Yo, what's up, man? Back on the scene. Who starts a stream at 3 o'clock in the morning? Me. Part 186, innit? Believe it or not, I fell asleep about 5 o'clock in the evening. Woke up about an hour ago, so yeah, man. Here we are. Try and get some stuff done and be a little bit productive with some time that I've got to spare. I can quickly do that while I'm just sorting my stream out. There we go. Things looking sweet, I think. Sounding crisp. I need a new microphone, man. My microphone's garbage. Been reading some forums, man, about Minecraft lately, though, and a lot of people have been having some troubles with some glitches here and there, man. Like, Mojang need to fix a few of these bugs, man. Seems like they're just layering it on top of problems after problem. Two logs. That was rapid. Appreciate that, guys. Let me have a look, see if the chat's there. No one said anything in the chat, I don't think. 2 likes, man. Straight away. Off the bean. Like it's nothing. That's impressive. Quickly let this junk heal up. Yeah, please scared the crap out of me. What are you doing? Man just popped up out of nowhere. Ooh, I didn't even know he was on the server, bro. How come it doesn't show up that you've like been on the server? See this thing here? How come it's not showing up that you're on the server? I don't get that. I don't get why it's not showing up that you're on the server, man. Weird. It says everybody else. Said there, man, but I don't know, that was last month. I don't know if you have to opt in or something. God knows, I don't know. Oh, you logged in. That was rapid, mate. You logged in quick, dude. How you doing, man? Oh, flappy door. Careful, we're gonna start a tornado. Goddamn. So you up to anyway, man? How you been? I woke up late, to be honest, man. I brought my daughter home from school about 3 o'clock, 3:30. Had my dinner at about 4, 4:30. And then all my family came back and that, and the house was like live and that, and I just lay down upstairs and passed out till about 3 o'clock in the morning. Here we are, 3 o'clock in the morning. It's gonna be a sticky one still. It's all good, bro. I appreciate you coming on every now and then just to say hi to me, man. Can't use ChatGPT to write your essay. Modern problems require modern solutions. I thought you couldn't hear me, man. That's like ultra cheating. Yeah, true, but good guys finish last. Always remember that, man. We have the moral high ground, I give you that, but we always finish last. Well, I ain't got a good job. Besides doing YouTube stuff, which is more like a hobby. Give me that blue blunt. Change your skin, not bad. I do like them torches, they are nice. I'm healed up here, man. Like, wait. Them creepers are literally dying these days without even like, without even having the machine to do it. Oh man, we're on day 9,000. What the hell? Fishy. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know you could do that with doors. Makes doors look bad, like gives them a little bit more. Be good if they're attached to it though and like folded. Do you want any gunpowder, dude? Want some gunpowder? Not this one, it's this one. Take some if you need it for your fireworks and stuff. If you need any, that's it, you know what I mean? Just help yourself, mate. I'm just gonna let it fill up. As long as everybody on the server's sensible and doesn't just take all of it like obnoxiously, then I don't mind, man. People just taking what they need. Do need some of this gold though. Bring some of this back to base. But yo, what's up, Pookie? Welcome to the stream, dude. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Literally woke up about, I don't know, about an hour ago, to be honest. And thought, you know what? Got nothing to do up until I take my daughter to school, so may as well start streaming for a bit, man. Thanks for stopping by though, man. I appreciate you guys, honestly. You and your totems, bro, I swear to God. I need to turn my volume up, it would have sounded a lot louder. But it's because I'm not. It's because I'm here at the minute. Let's take this gold, solid gold. Let's put some tools away first. Good enough. I need to actually make a few more pickaxes and shovels and stuff, man. Right. I don't know what happened to this down here, I'm not too bothered, but we'll fix it one day, I'm sure. Listen to the fire roaring. Time to skit. Get out of here. Oh god. Oh damn. Yeah, nicotine rushes. Oof, it's not nice, man. It's horrible. I don't really get it. I don't really get them anymore, to be honest, man. I haven't had a nicotine rush in years. How did you get there? I don't know how you did that, bro, but you got there. That pickled the hell out of me. Alright, let's get back at him again. Don't even know where I've got to go. Oh, I feel so discombobulated when I first get on all the time, like. Just gonna grab everything out of these ovens and throw it in some shuckles, man. Get the ovens cooking back up. Hey, doing, dude? Got some shuckle boxes here that I need to sort out. I need an empty one, which I haven't got. Yeah. I think it's a dude. I think it's a dude, bro. Not 100%, but thankfully he's a dude. They're a good person anyway, man. They've been like playing on my servers for a long time. How you doing, dude? Yeah, it's strange when Tabs acts weird. Alright, keep emptying these for now. Oh, these allies. Oh, yeah, there's... Oh, I thought there was one about the ally. Oh, I thought he was on about Flea. My bad. These allies, man, I mean... If anyone ever needs one, just take a breeding pair, man, and they're useful, man. They're very useful. When I'm building stuff and I just put one of these blocks in their inventory and then a stone brick or something, whenever I'm chiseling away at the build, they always go down and pick up the blocks for me. Which is great. It really is good. There's me flying down there picking them up. Plenty of materials for building stuff though. Plenty of materials. I'll probably take these straight upstairs, to be honest. I won't even put these in storage because I do need them. And I will need them. Usually the first thing I like to do when I get on is like sort the ovens out because it just means that they can carry on working. It'd be good if I had like an automated system, but I don't, sadly. If I've got the space to build stuff like that down here, then I'll try and work it out. I try and upload a couple of shorts every now and then of stuff that I do on the server, like just, you know, building and stuff. I try to keep it where I'm not talking as much. I feel like my voice is just annoying. I don't know if it's just me though. Probably put multi-stream chat on as well, just so I can check to see if anyone on Twitch has been trying to contact me, well, talk to me. I don't really focus on Twitch that much, to be fair. Right then. I've got an infestation of allies, honestly. They literally fly around everywhere in this base. And it's dangerous because it's hard to kill them. It's not easy to... I don't know if there's a certain way that you have to do to get rid of them, but... I don't know, that could be problematic, that could. Right, how's this looking? How you doing, Flair? Hey, swooshing-ish. Schweven. Yeah, what's up, Kitten? Let me just check the multi-stream. I feel as if you're trying to talk to me on multi-stream. Well, I've got multi-stream up now anyway, so I can check. Thanks for the follow, though. I appreciate it. If you want to check me out on YouTube. YouTube's kind of my main thing that I do. I know, it's something we just do every now and then. Oh, give me my axe back. Oh, I'll trade you this ender chest for that axe. Oh, you son of a... Give me my axe back. There you go, man. But yeah, let's quickly empty these ovens, man. Oh, this is Pookie. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Good trade. Good deal. Damn good deal. Damn good deal. But yeah, thanks for the follow, Pookie, on the that other account. I appreciate that. I don't know what you actually need to get affiliated with Twitch, though, to be honest. I mean, I've got 1,270 something followers on there. Like, what else do you need? Watch time or something. I really don't know when it comes to Twitch. I ain't looked into it that much. Flee! Leave me. You know, it'd be good if you could, like, tell these allies to do stuff. Like, say if I clicked on it and dragged it down to the lava furnaces down there, like the fuel source. I could get them to throw fuel straight in there. That'd be good, innit? I have to write that essay. ChatGPT. You didn't hear it from me. Nah, I'm only joking, man. Good luck with the essay, though, man. Them things can be annoying. I had to write a huge essay once on music history in the 1950s. In my opinion, Twitch is good and stuff, but YouTube just makes it a bit easier for like new streamers and stuff, as users can find your streams much easier. Yeah, I'd say that's true, man. It's hard to get out there when you've hard to get out there when you've not got that much of a fan base in the beginning. It really is. Even when you've got like fans, it can still be very hard. This fuel system though, perfect. Yeah, well, that iron farm's been going for years, it feels like. Yeah, I mean, I have trouble with that on YouTube as well. I mean, some people put tags and stuff in there. Some people put like real like clickbaity tags and stuff, like, you know, in your like tag section. Some people put like loads of like really popular names like Mr. Beast, you know, people use names like Dream, Tommy in it, PewDiePie, and they just put stuff like that in their tags and that, and apparently it can help them, but I don't do nothing like that. Try to be as transparent as absolutely possible with what I'm doing here. I don't want to have anything that's not what it is. One, because, I mean, I feel like that's a bad thing to do on YouTube. False advertisement and false advertising, clickbaity stuff. It just gets your channel kind of like, people lose faith in it. People don't want to click on a video that's not going to be what it says on the title. I tried TikTok once. I did try it once when I first started doing this dual stream stuff, like the way I'm doing it on Twitch as well. Yeah, I tried doing it and it didn't work out. It was quite slow, to be honest. But then again, I didn't give it enough time. You've really got to be consistent with it for like a couple of years. Maybe a year's worth of doing it every day, and after doing it every day for a year, if you're not really getting any traction, then maybe you need to change what you're doing. I had it going really, really well at one stage, but I kind of went bad. I leaned on too many people to maintain that place for me, man. And when people were unable to do that for me, it just all kind of went bad. So I don't know, man. It's hard running an SMP, like a large one with a huge economy and stuff. You have to have a team of people behind it. Otherwise, the streamer's literally just going to be stuck there, typing in, like, I don't know, typing in commands and typing in stuff in the chat and typing in things, trying to like deal with people. See, I had a thing when I used to play back in the day, when I used to stream the SMP. I didn't want to encourage people to do stupid stuff. By that I meant, if people kept on jumping in front of my face and doing stupid stuff and just trying to get my attention by hitting me in the back, I wouldn't pay any attention to it. You know, I'd just carry on with my stuff and just get on with it. And if people bothered me too much, I'd just kick them out. But I didn't want to kind of like fuel what somebody was trying to do, because people were trying to cause a reaction from me, and I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do that for them. Even though a few times they probably did get me to cause a reaction, but I don't know. Try not to feed into the trolls, man. Plenty of lava in this place. I'll never get all of it before it stops refilling. I was thinking of trying to do it on Kick as well, to be honest. The thing is, I feel as if I haven't gave Twitch enough of a chance, to be honest. I feel like if I was to try and be consistent with Twitch, I'd probably have a chance. But the consistency you have to have is more consistency than a job. More consistency than going to school, more consistency than eating dinner or going to sleep or personal hygiene. You just have to sacrifice so much to be consistent all the time. I don't mind sacrificing stuff for myself personally, but when I start like making like my daughter feel like she ain't got a dad to spend time with, that's when it's like, oof. That's when it hurts me the most. So I like to stream whenever she's at school or when she's asleep, like she's now. She's better for me, better for her. And other people don't think I'm a bad dad either. So gotta get these sugar boxes. A lot of this lava's brimming, man. A lot of it is filled up. It's pretty good, but lately the fan base on that is a bit slower than usual. See, the one thing that I'm not a fan of about Kick is it promotes gambling, stake, and all that stuff, and I'm not a gambler. I don't believe in it, and I don't want anybody to ever gamble. The only thing you should gamble with is your time that you spend on people. Gamble money. It's just a bad, bad thing. I saw too many problems from gambling. You see too many stories and it does become an addiction, and for kids to be exposed to a platform that promotes staking and gambling and all that kind of crap. That's the one thing I don't really like about it. If I was playing GTA, if GTA was my main game, or something like, I don't know, an 18 rated game was my main game, and my fan base was an older audience, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind as much because I'd say to myself, yeah, well, they're old enough to make their own decisions and think for themselves. But when it's like kids and stuff, man, I don't even want them to know what gambling is. Tried gambling once. It's like $300. Lesson from that. I have a little gamble every now and then, but not like big. I have like little games of chance or something. Like I'll buy a raffle ticket for a Facebook competition or something, and it's like £2 or something, and I'll buy a ticket to win a computer or something. I'll watch the draw. I think, I didn't win. I don't sit there spending stupid amounts of money trying to win, chasing it. I'll have a go at the lottery, like, when it's on. But the only reason I do that is because I've already worked out that there's no way in my life that I'm going to be able to change the people in my life that I care about. I won't be able to change their life in any dramatic way with any type of income I ever get. Because, let's face it, the only way I'm ever going to change anybody's life is if I was to win the lottery or something, you know what I mean? But you'd never see me in a casino or anything. You'd never see me playing roulette or playing blackjack or craps or whatever it is. Or on a slot machine. I'm good. I'm good for that. I like poker. Poker's okay. But that's because I've played games like GTA and Red Dead and all these games back in the day when I was younger that had poker in. I think kids are exposed to gambling these days when they've got all these gacha, and not gacha, but my daughter does this thing with gacha and like Genshin Impact or whatever it is, and you have to pull all these shards and stuff. You have to get these shards and you have to have to gamble. It's not like a gamble, but you have to save up your shards, and then you can put money into the game to buy these shards. But it's a huge gamble. It's like a 50% chance you're going to get something good, and then 90% chance you're not going to get nothing. Trust me. I'm going to grab all the lava down here that I find. Man, I swear it's endless. I need a better system of storing this, man. You know what would be good if you could see how many things were in a shulker box, man. I can't see nothing. I have to go in it. Yeah, man. Yeah, like that. Yeah, same. Like, say if I go to the shop, I don't oftenly go to the shop, but when it comes to something like Friday or something, the end of the week, I'm bringing my daughter home from school and stuff, and she'll, she's been good throughout the week. I'll go to the shop. I'll probably spend about 20-30 quid in the shop, to be honest. But I go to the shop, I get her a few things. And with the change and stuff, or, I'll get a scratch card or something. I've done stuff like that. But I won't go out and try to win. You know what I mean? I won't think, yeah, I'll go and win. I'm gonna buy this, I'm gonna win. Nah. It's just, I believe in karma. I really believe in karma. So, I think if you was to do something good might happen to you. So I go to shop, spend 20 quid on my daughter, sweets and just snacks and stuff for Friday night. And yeah, hopefully I get some good karma, pay me back. To be honest, it works most of the time. Just can't chase it. Funniest thing is it actually works sometimes. Really? I need stuff like that. I'm considering certain little add-ons like that, these days. It's not because I'm getting like bored or anything, it's just because little things like that could be helpful. Not game breaking, but helpful. But it could also add some new element to the game where I'm like, oh yeah, this is nice now. I can just hover like that, you know what I mean? Would feel good. But I heard in the next patch, 1.21.70 or something like that, apparently you're going to be able to have like mods on, and it's not gonna affect the achievements. Like these add-ons, not mods, but these add-ons you can get from the marketplace. Apparently you're going to be able to equip them to the world without affecting the achievements. And if that happens, that's going to be crazy. Because that's going to completely change the game, I guess. Especially for people who've just been playing vanilla like me for all their life. I wouldn't want to change the game too much though. Just things that make things a little bit less time consuming, like... Wouldn't mind a bulldozer. If it had Fortune 3 or Silk Touch. Yeah, I'll have to have a look, man. I'll have to have a look at them when I get a chance, and obviously they're probably going to cost a few mine coins, aren't they? So I'll have to get some mine coins at some point and play around with them. I think it just could be a bit of fun, I mean, it's just an element, it's just something different, innit? Don't mean I have to sit there and play on it all the time or do it, have it literally equipped. I could just have it for, I could just turn it on for certain times. One thing I'd never use though is stuff like X-ray. I'd never use anything like X-ray. Couldn't be doing any of that. I'd just think to look into the shuttle boxes or something, or the chest before I actually look at it. I could imagine it might cause a bit of lag though, with how many chests we've got here. Piece of carpet and stuff on me, I need to go and replace it, to be honest, downstairs. Kind of annoying. I play PC version. I downloaded it off the Microsoft store. That's crazy. The term download and upload. I mean, it's been the same type of like saying for so long, like download. You'd think they would have came out with some different word for it now. Package extraction. I don't know. Sounds rough. Play PC, you can get one for free. Yeah, true. I have done that with texture packs, to be honest. Just gotta make sure it's a reliable source, that's all. I did try and download once and it put some dodgy thing on my computer. I had to like quarantine it and get it off my computer as some weird thing. Don't know what it was. Probably some spyware or something. But you can get all that weird stuff. Trust me. On those websites. If you click on the wrong thing, I don't know why, man, there's just so many dodgy ads on them websites. You've got to be really savvy to the internet to start doing stuff on those websites. My daughter tried to download a few skins and stuff once and well, yeah, I think she got a virus on her computer. I don't know why, but she also tried to download a voice changer. I think she was going to try and make YouTube content, but she gets embarrassed of her voice. Because she sounds like, you know, she sounds like a kid. She is a kid. I told her though, man, you're better off not messing around with YouTube and stuff like till you're older and stuff, because to be fair, you want to enjoy your life. Don't want to sit there trying to do stuff that could have stressed you out. Not at that age. I mean, because of the way she sees me playing Minecraft, yeah, she actually gets put off by the game. I think she liked the simplicity of it. Like how, like, you know, it's just happy-go-lucky, survive the night. Oh, we've got some meat. Oh, we found a dog. Oh, what we're gonna name him? And then she sees everything I'm doing here and she's like, oh god. What's all this? She just gets a bit put off by it. That's why she don't really play the game with me that much. She'd much rather play Roblox or Fortnite, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves. Just watch YouTube videos about gacha stuff, which is a bit weird, to be honest. Yeah, ad blocks. I don't really run anything like that, to be honest. Anything like any secondary like thing in the background that could be slowing my computer down, like an alternative browser or something, or some type of add-on or a widget or an extension. not really a fan of, man. I feel like they just interfere with what's going on with the computer, especially if you allow them to use your location. You know, like when your computer asks to use your location. Damn, man. Because it's always updating with the weather, the time, and the news and everything, and traffic updates and stuff. It's constantly like, there is a bit of like, you feel it sometimes. Especially if you're recording at high frames and stuff. I had to turn all that stuff off at one stage. Oh, yeah. But yeah, ads ain't too bad. I mean, they're a bit like, you know, a bit crazy, you know, there's way too many thrown at us nowadays. I do agree, but I gotta say, man, if it weren't for advertising revenue, I wouldn't make any money with YouTube or anything, and I wouldn't be able to do it as much as I'm doing it now. It's like the more, like say, the more type of income and revenue I make from doing what I'm doing here, the more time I can put into it. It's always the way it'll be, because anytime I'm not, you know, like out, like anytime I'm streaming, I'm not really out there working on like doing stuff I should be doing to get paid. Doing leisurable stuff, hoping that the leisurable stuff can become more of a lucrative endeavour than fully working, you know what I mean? That's the idea. Now during COVID, when it was COVID in 2020, and I had the SMP, we couldn't go out anywhere, could we? That's why I was so consistent. We just couldn't go out anywhere. We were stuck in the house. There was no excuse to not be on. Everybody else was on as well, because everybody else was stuck in a house all over the world. The craziest time to start a platform. It really was. It was the best time, besides 2014, to start a platform. You know what I mean? I think that's all the lava. I don't think I can put any more lava in there, to be fair. We'll still try. But, yeah, man, it's just, like a secondary, this is in my life what I'm doing here. Secondary task. Secondary endeavour. I wish it could be my primary, but I don't do well enough for it to be a primary thing. Lucky I'm not doing it for the money though, innit? Lucky I'm just doing it because I play games. Otherwise I'd be really bored with what I'm doing. My air filled up. Very nice. What's wrong with these? Why aren't they cooking? Got nothing in. No, they're filled up. They're brimming. That's the issue, they're brimming. Like I said, man, gotta get these ovens done. Takes a minute, don't it? Come online, get the ovens done. Yeah, I can't really put any more in here. Spent. But yeah, man. Feels weird, man. It's just like the morning. It's like I've just woke up and it's like 4 o'clock in the morning, man. It's weird. Feels weird to me. My sleep pattern is non-existent. Absolutely destroyed. At least we got them going again. Systems are cooking. Before I started streaming, I was watching a documentary on World War Two. I've watched it about 50 times, but I always watch it, man. It was going on about the war in the Pacific, where Japan started making moves. Started making some moves, they did. What am I doing? Taking it out there, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, bad idea. I could put picture frames on them. I guess. I don't know if I could put them on the shulker boxes. I could put it next to them, which wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. Sheesh, that's a bad idea. A line of them there. I'll go around. Could do. Oh, no. I got a better idea. Shulker boxes either side. Going round this part. Yeah, either side of it, like there and there. And then here I should have a straight line with picture frames on telling me what goes in there. So it's easy to organise. And even having picture frames down here, like this going around this rim would be a sick idea. I'll consider it, but not now. Busy right now. Yeah, there's no point me trying to fill these up anymore. I may as well flip these into bricks. People are ever wondering how do we get all the materials to build all these buildings, well, there's no secret here. Certainly no secret here. This is how it's done, manually. Every block. I might consider getting my alt account on as well, you know. Make him go and farm some stuff. Like what, AFK and stuff. Or he can even do a couple of levels up, man. That character's got like 500 levels. That's everything. It's worth dealing with for now. I'll take these buckets back down there because there is a block I need to replace. And I need to replace a couple of shuckles. Damn man, there's so much lava in here, it's too tempting. I just want to run around collecting it all. What was the block that I broke that I need to put back? A few bits of carpet missing. Oh, I don't know where the hell it's gone. I think it's here or something. Yeah. So pickled about that, that's so weird. Where's the light? There's a light. That one needs to be a light. That one's supposed to be a light. That's the thing, that's supposed to be a light. Same with that. That's why they were open properly and that's the replacement. There we go. Right, make some iron blocks real quick. Future beacons. Strange how the iron golems always drop a flower. Kind of annoying, but it ain't annoying, at least you get flowers. Free bone meal. So yeah, I've got a beacon in the water. There, like on one side. Like there, but I feel like it'd be nicer if it was just... I mean it fits, if it fits it sits, but... It doesn't look that nice. Like if it went down into the ground, though, like down one or two. If you cover a beacon, does it start destroying its effect though? I don't know. It does need to be lowered. To work it out what it look like if it's lowered. I mean, I could lower it by 3 if I wanted to. I do want beacons on each corner like that. It is nice, but it's just... That's just blocking the water and it looks crap. So let's fix that. Quite a strange sound when you break iron. I can imagine the sounds, man. Like somebody in a studio just gently like chipping the side of their I mean just tapping the side of something. Why? You could be useful, you could. If you come back here, that is. That's what I mean, having them allies around, just floating around like that. It's ideal. It's not good if you've got too many and people just take the piss with it and just spawn thousands of them on you. But in that sense, it's nice. Steve's little helper, that's what it is. I might have to break all this. Just this square though. For now. Do I need to break all this? No, I reckon I only need to break this one here. And then I can just go underneath it and kind of work it out, you know what I mean? Gotta make sure I don't... Where am I going to come through the base though? Where would I come through? You watch me come through on a really important part now and ruin it. Oh no, that's not too bad. Oh crap, yeah, what I'm on about, that's very bad. I ain't gonna be able to put a beacon there like that. Beacon would have to go underground here. Then it'd mess with my design now. I could start the beacon there, go down 2. No, because it's going to interfere with the lights in the ceiling as well. No, I can't do that there. Sadly not. Beacons look crap though, the way it was, man, it wouldn't look good. I guess I'm missing a thing now. Brilliant. Where did half the stuff go, man? Blocks just disappearing. Oh, there's one. Back with that with a shard and something, but trying to work out where I could put a beacon, man. Obviously, I could put one on the roof, but it ain't finished. Might just leave it for now. Think of somewhere else I can put these beacons. Too far away from the main one, because you want to be 50 blocks away to create a constant radius of beacon. First one's there. Standing here, I'm 50 blocks away. So, 100 blocks radius I've got. I'm not sure, man. I don't know, it would have looked good, but I didn't like the way it was sticking out of the water, man. I would have had it just one more lower, it wouldn't have been too bad. But see here, I've got all these shadows in here. I can get rid of those shadows, believe it or not. But I'll have to put lanterns underneath this step, and it brightens it up. Yeah, just trying to work it out, man. There's plenty of stuff I gotta do down here, I ain't even done these parts. have a slight idea it might really not. It might really work. It might not. I don't know. Hedge. Hedge fund. Now basically you put a hedge around the rim of all this water. So see on this space here we'd have to have like some wood, line of wood going past, and then some hedge. Like some bush. Green. Preferably green. I feel like it'd look good. I feel like it looks plain at the moment, like mechanical. Them lights just make it look crap, man. But like, you have some nice little bush. It'll look fine. I don't know. As I throw this iron in here, man, for now. Throw that beacon in the chest. Grabbing some of these. What type of oak though? Standard oak. To match the trees. Nah, I can't have constant oak leaves. I've got to mix it up, man. I've got to change it. Is it me or do they look the goddamn same? Exact same. Basically, our oak and acacia is exactly the same when it comes to leaves. That's dumb. Why are all the leaves looking exactly the same? Birch looks a bit different. Slightly. Oh man. This one's more greener. Starts getting darker here. I don't know. All look the same to me there, near enough. May as well just use oak leaves. Whatever we got the most of. The problem, man, is the battle of the woods. Which wood's the best? I might not like this, but I might, you know, I'm just gonna test it for a minute. Feels a bit too close, man. Yeah, it's too close to it. It could add some serious panache. I'm not sure if it's got enough space. It's not got enough space, man. It's not got enough space for it. Nah, not got enough space. If I want to do anything like that there, I'm gonna have to do something like flower pots and plants or something. Yeah, flower pots and plants, innit? To me, it just looks like too much stone. I would have had more space, I could have done it, but it's all bushed together, man. Trying to put too much detail in a small space, man. Although I could do that in other places, but not there. I don't know if it would have looked good or bad or whatever, but something's definitely got to fill in these parts here, like some flowers or something. Flower pots. Definitely. It's like 100 things I'm trying to think of doing here at once. Like, this is going to go into water as well. I'm going to change this into water. Something with this wood. What am I going to do with this wood? I'm not even sure. Just put it in storage, man. I need the toilet real quick, so I should do that more often, mate. No chair. No chair, bro. Right, back in a bit. Won't be that long compared to my other breaks, trust. Yeah, I'm back. Chilling in my boat. Chilling in my boat. Chilling in my boat. Wonder if you could complete the game just in a boat. Right, boys, this is Minecraft. We are only allowed to move around in a boat. Let's see how we can do this. We've built this whole empire in a boat. We're gonna sort out this baby zombie in a boat. Skirt, skirt. Drive by. Skirt, skirt. Oh man. Gotta start doing things in the map to make more interesting shorts. Let's get some flower pots. Try and get some of these then. And then relax a bit. I've been sitting up, arched back and that, killing me. I don't know what to make. Decorated pots or standard plant pots? What do you think? Make a few of both. Well, they're big, aren't they? I see what you mean. You put stuff in them ones. So them ones are useless. I don't know why I shouldn't have crafted those ones. Crap. I don't think I've got any more bricks. Hey, well, my hair's annoying the hell out of me. I need it cut so bad. No, I don't have any more. I don't know where they've gone if I did. That's 36. Why can't I put... what? Why can't I put the flower in there? What? I can't put lilac in there. I thought you could. I like them. They're nice. They're very nice. I need to collect some flowers, man. I really ain't got that many flowers locked up. Unless they're red. For now, I should probably just use red flowers until I get an assortment of the other ones. Because I don't really have that many flowers. I will put some around this. Gotta change this one. Probably do with moving this thing eventually. Put this somewhere better. I just threw it there. It's been there for a long time, man. Eventually, when I get better flowers, I'll change some of them up. Have them all red, but don't look bad, does it? Couple of withers. I like the wither ones, man. The wither ones are nice to have. I could do some bricks, man. But I ain't got none. Need to check to see if my chat hasn't glitched out, because multi-streams sometimes a bit iffy. That's annoying. That's annoying. One sec, I just got a notification on my phone. So strange. Phone tried telling me I used up a certain amount of Wi-Fi. What? No, I haven't. Stupid phone. I don't know what looks better, to be honest, man. think the brick does. I'm gonna sort all these boxes out after I've done this. I just heard a pigman. think it looks better with the water. What the f was that? Just game. Oh, that son of a bitch. Ah, shit did.
Can't help but make mistakes here, man.
Yo, what's up, Frey? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Just trying to work out some design for what I'm doing down here, man. I've noticed I've got some dark patches over there, innit? And I was gonna put some lights there or something. I'm okay, thank you for asking. How are you doing? What do you think of the build that I've been working on, man? I'm not doing too bad though. I've got to take my daughter to school in a few hours. Probably have some breakfast soon. Or a cup of tea. But yeah, this is what it's looking like so far. Yeah, that's good to hear. Thanks for stopping by though. Checking out the progress of what we're doing here. Could do with some lanterns, to be honest. I'm playing Bedrock Edition. I've always played Bedrock Edition since it came out. I used to play it on console, but even when I got a PC, I still decided to play Bedrock Edition. Yeah, to me it's the better one. I prefer Bedrock. It tends to be more user friendly, simplified. There's a few things that could be better about it, but it's okay. I'm happy with it. Got sugar boxes everywhere, that's my issue. But yeah, I'm usually live streaming every day, so if you ever see me live and you want to stop by and drop a like, I really appreciate it. Hopefully we'll get this finished eventually. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly how I feel as well, to be honest. If you know how to do something one way, then there's no need to learn it the other way. I haven't finished this part yet. I'm gonna put this gold here so I can add on to it. Got gold farms, so yeah, we don't have any problems getting gold. I do want to sort out these sugar boxes that I've got here though, man. I've got so many. It's meant to be like well, this is the spawn area. Like, if you look at the coordinates there, it says 0, 0 in the top left corner. So going down this ladder's 0, 0. And my aim is to just work on this radius. The radius is going to be 200 by 200 that I'm really working on. So if you see the coordinates there, gets to about 200. And yeah, kind of here. So I'm just working on this radius as much as possible. This building's going to go a lot higher eventually, and there's going to be buildings here which complement it, and more buildings around the outside which are going to hopefully make it look a bit better as well. I like to flatten the world out. I like to, you know, farm all the materials and take down all the mountains. I mean, although this is a really I don't know, it's a big job, and it's like a big build. I always have to do it on survival. Some people do stuff like this on creative mode, and to me personally, it's not bad, but it's just easier if it's just easier to do it on creative. But we do it on survival mode, so it's a lot more challenging and a lot more fun to have to go and get the materials. That's what all the sugar boxes are here for and stuff. All the farms that we have going around, like the iron farm and whatnot. But it's not finished yet. Still got a lot of work to do. Yeah, that's exactly it, man. I can't do anything on creative. It's boring. Yeah, I've spent about 7 to 8 months on this now. It's been a long, lengthy project. It's not bad. I enjoy doing it, and there's a few people that enjoy watching me do it. So not as many as I'd like, but there's a few people. And I do actually have a lot of people that come on the server and play with me. Like, if you go onto the Realm storage, you can see there's like people here who actually play on the server with me and stuff. So when they decide to get on, if they ever want to get on. But when you came to the stream, I was working on this part. Where was I? I got a bit confused. Just under here, so trying to make it a bit brighter. Really do with a cup of tea though, to be honest. Get some sugar. So I mean, just that one light there really pops it, man. Makes it look good. But that there needs to be an emerald or something to match the emerald design I've got going on. Gonna have to do the same thing on this side. Hopefully not make a mistake. No, I stream on Twitch as well, but I primarily prefer to stream on YouTube. But I'm actually live on Twitch right now, to be honest. Yeah, it's that one there. It's just a smaller resolution because I'm doing something called dual streaming on Streamlabs. you have the option now to do 2 streams at once, whereas before you used to have the premium version. But the secondary stream is not the same resolution. It's more of a TikTok kind of scale. It's just tabsmania_gaming. Same thing as my YouTube, really. And I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm almost at like 4,000 subscribers on YouTube, whereas on Twitch, I don't really do Twitch too much, but if I can do it at the same time as what I'm doing, I may as well do it. But I don't ever expect to do any good on Twitch. I feel like it's a harder platform to get popular on because there's just so many people trying to do it, man. I can't blame them. No, I've done this wrong. It needs to go down one. There. It's all good. Yeah, man, I will. I'll keep an eye out. I'll notice it 100%. I do appreciate it though. I really do appreciate all the support. It makes what I'm doing here just seem a little bit more tolerable. Say on the days where I don't feel like doing it. But I do stream quite a lot. I try to be as consistent as possible. Boom, there it is. There you go. Thanks for that, man. Appreciate it. Gives me a spirit boost. It's like Goku when he's charging up the spirit bomb. Yeah, you did. It popped up. You think? I appreciate you thinking so. I do my best to read every message that people write, and I just do my best to stay on top of things. Sometimes it can be a bit crazy. But my worst thing, my worst trait as a streamer is because I'm a single dad in it, and I have a 10-year-old daughter. Sometimes I have to go AFK for some periods of time, you know what I mean? Like sometimes I can be AFK for 30 minutes, like 40 minutes sometimes, cooking dinner or just doing a few things and just making sure my daughter's alright. But usually, now she's getting a bit older, it's a lot easier than it used to be. That's why I'm streaming again. I had to have a little break before, to be fair. It did get a bit stressful. I'm not very good at building gems and stuff, but that was my best attempt. Now I'm going to try and build I'm going to do a gold one, but I'm going to put a redstone outer layer on it because I want it to be a beacon, but I like the red. I'm going for green, red and blue. I do like them colours. As you can see, green, the red, a touch of blue from the water. It's not bad, man. This is probably the best thing I've ever built. By far. I need to actually do them parts on these sides. See that? See how that side's different? I need to change that. Yeah, I'll call you Spirit. You do Twitch as well? I'll have to give you a follow and see if I can catch you when you're streaming one of the days and just see what you're up to and that. I've got these materials on me now. I've got all the, see how I've got all these materials. Rather than go and put them back, go and place them somewhere. This is the top part of the building that I'm still working on a lot of. I have to come back to this part for inspiration. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. What type of stuff do you like to do? Do you like to do like survival builds, like kind of what I'm doing here, or do you like to plan a big multiplayer map with people? Thanks, I really appreciate that. That's, I don't know. I don't ever hear really too many people say stuff like that. I do have some nice fans who come in here and talk to me every now and then and see what I'm up to, but it's kind of a rare occasion when I get compliments like that. So I appreciate that. But you just play with your boyfriend. Yeah. What a life he's got, man. What a lucky guy. What I'd like to do, man, is probably find somebody who enjoys the type of things I enjoy. Problem is, man, it's just, the world's too big, and the quantity of people like that is just too little. So I gave up, kind of. I've literally, I haven't been in a relationship for 5 years. When you've got kids, though, you don't care for it too much. You're more interested in making sure your kids got everything they need. Not really too bothered about relationships. It's kind of like if you've got a kid and you go into relationships, it's like you risk the kid going through some type of heartbreak. Not only yourself, but if your kid gets attached to somebody and then some arguments happen and you split up, and the kid's obviously grown a bond towards this person and grew up with that person from a child, from very young. It's just too much stress, man. It happened with me and one of my exes, and when I first had full custody of my daughter, I was in a relationship, and my daughter got proper close to the person I was with, and then when we broke up, she's just proper down every day when she weren't there, man, and it killed me. It was crap. It was horrible. It weren't worth it, man. To see her just get past it though and become happy again, and I ain't risking that again, man. Not until she's older, moved out, and a full-on adult, where she can understand life a bit better. So I don't really do much, man, these days. I just chill. See, on this one, see how this one's like this. I was gonna think about doing this one, the top on here a little bit thicker. And that's a brilliant idea. Because if you see this one here, it's 1, 2, 3. And I've got it like that. But see how I've got these here, this part here, where I've got the torches going round there like that. For the top layer, this one, it's not the top, but it's the top part of these sections that I'm doing. I'm going to have lamps going all the way around the top part. It looks sick. Problem is, it'll look good, but it'll make me want it on everyone. But if it was on everyone, it would look horrible. Too much. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think that's right. Bear with me, I'm about to get hit. Yep. Let me read that chat real quick. A lot of people don't really do fun things, but I've seen fellow streamer doing some things and being chill and relaxed. Yeah, I tried to be. I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning my time, and I've just started streaming about 4ish, and I've been streaming now for about 3 hours, 30 minutes. I'll probably be streaming for the rest of the day, but I'll be coming here, there, and like I gotta take my daughter to school at like 8:30, and I've got to go and do some breakfast in a minute, to be honest. But I'll still be here, AFK in the world, just doing a few things. One of your favourite things is, if you're not playing to have fun, why are you really playing? Because having fun is all that matters. I do agree. You've got to make sure to be having fun, man. Definitely. That's what it's about. Sometimes I play other games here and there, but I get fixated on one game over and over again, and Minecraft tends to be one of those games I can just sit there and play constantly. It's 2 a.m. where you are right now. So you must be in New York. You must be somewhere on the very east coast of America, maybe Florida. Maybe Miami. Yeah, well that's it. I just read that long message that you sent there, and it's kind of what it is, man. It leaves gaps in lives, and eventually it's not good. It's not good for kids to have to go through that type of stress at an age where they can't understand or comprehend it yet. So I'm just single. To be fair, man, I've grown to like it though. I don't have to answer to anybody but my daughter. That's it. She tells me what, and that's it. This part's gotta go here like that, I'm sure. Nope. And see, I'm in eastern, kind of western 4 states away from Florida. Ah, not too far away then. Yeah. Well, strange you say that. I was in the same predicament when I was 4 years old. Only he never left. He got kicked out. But he didn't really do much in it. He didn't really do much as in trying to fix anything. He was just more like, it was my dad was stubborn. Kinda like me. Which is bad. But yeah. Sitting there thinking about it, it's like, Does take you back when you sit there and think about things. Gotta start doing these parts as well, man. I've got so many parts to do on this base, it's unhealthy. See how that's on 50. Ah. $50 and -5. Ah, yeah, I get it. It's like that because it's come out one, so I need to move this door back one. And then the door's going to be different on this side. Trying to do things in a symmetrical way, but then doing things a little bit larger, like I've been making these parts in the middle here a little bit wider each time. That one's thin, that one's there, and it gets wider each time till it's gonna have a nice oval shape. Yeah, that's right. That's 100% right. Yep. I mean, when they get a little bit older, they kind of they get a little bit more understanding, but I feel as if they never truly understand until they've gone through that situation. You know what I mean? They have to go through it in life to understand anything. Everybody does. Kids can't go through anything like that, obviously. Yeah, that can happen. Or sometimes, in my case, no one really did anything bad. What it was down to is people just not doing the things that they should have been doing. Like bone idleness. You've got to be committed in a relationship, you really do. You have to have full commitment to the person and the future that you're going to try and embark upon. If there's any second thoughts, then you may as well just stop right there, because it's going to be a waste of time and a huge expense, not only on financial but on your mental capacity as well. And worth ruining your life further, ruining your peace. Really not. Maybe when my daughter's older though, and I'm a little bit more chilled out in life, I haven't got much to do, maybe I'll consider it. But for now, I'm alright. Would be nice to have someone to help me on Minecraft though. And other games, to be fair. I do like Ark Survival Evolved. I don't know if you've ever played that. That game's a really good game, man. that's strange. That's it's a strange way of thinking. I wouldn't let gender get in the way of like how I treat my blood. No way. I mean, they could identify as a toaster and I'd still love them just the same, you know what I mean? No, I've never played that. What's that like? And you've played Ark. Yeah, that's good. That's good to hear. Oops. Might make a short of that, you know. Get 1 million views. I wish. Nah, but I do like Ark. If I had to play one game for the rest of my life, it would probably be Ark. I do love that game. But you just need a lot of people to play it with, and there's no point playing it without a huge tribe. Big waste of time. But fun. I mean, I always play on a PvP server, so, you know, we always get pulled up on and stuff. I used to run a tribe a long time ago for a long time, man. But I don't like talking about it because it's like living in my former glories. That day is gone now. That was a long time ago. It's a ghost game. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look at it. Sounds like something one of my exes would have played. I don't know why, but my people I was in relationships with back in the day, man, they had like huge fascinations with ghosts. And I always come to the conclusion that ghosts are, rather than dead people, they're more, it's more of a tear in the fabric of reality. Basically, we've got loads of universes that are running side by side parallel. Each universe is basically depicting every second that passes of time. So you can think how many universes there is, it's just an endless number. And sometimes when you see a ghost and stuff, it's kind of like, it's a glitch basically. It's like you've seen something like come through from another dimension, from another universe almost. That's what I feel like. Don't really have friends to play with, but it's fun. I like Ark too. Yeah, well, add me on Discord, man. Like, if you want, you're more than welcome to add me as a friend on Discord. And if I'm ever playing Ark again, and me and my friends are playing, you're more than welcome to join us. 100%. The more the merrier. I mean, it is one of those games where you literally need as many people as possible. Looking at that part there, and that part's not right. But yeah, we used to have quite a lot of people that played that game. We used to have thousands of dinosaurs, thousands of teams, thousands of everything. It did become a bit of a drag in the end, like at some point, but we still looked after it because it was important to us. We have ghosts in our house. It's scary and they don't like they don't like you. Really? That's strange, that is. All the mobs on the emerald. Yeah, that's strange, that is. I don't know why you would do that. Discord seems pretty safe to me. Pretty legit. But I don't know, some computers can be weird. See, like, when it comes to antivirus and stuff, you see a lot of people out there saying, "Oh yeah, you need this, you need that." Norton antivirus, Bitdefender, Kaspersky, all these different brands, and it's like the best information, the best advice I ever had was just to use Windows Defender. It tends to be like a real foolproof way of like protecting your system. It works. I've never had any problems. Anytime there's ever been any type of issue, it just destroys it. Destroys the virus or whatever tries to attack the computer. But I don't really have that many problems. Luckily I don't. It only hates Discord. It's probably something to do with your firewall settings. I ain't sure why it would be potentially doing that unless somebody's disabled it or it's just disabled on the computer. It's alright though, it doesn't matter. I mean, if you ever do get Discord though, my Discord is G3tabs. It's all good, no worries. How long did you play Ark for? Like, what did you do on there? Did you like get really into the game? Did you do raids and stuff? Was you like, did you get to like tech and like start doing boss fights and whatnot? Boss fights, honestly, on that game, you've got to be prepared for that. I used to love doing it all though, man. I used to solo the bosses. Ah, it is a very in-depth game. It is. It can be confusing at times, Ark. For a new player, definitely. When did you used to play it? Was it a while back? Or I don't know. I feel like I feel like um these days it's a lot more complex than it used to be. Same with Minecraft, everything's gone more in depth these days. There's more to it. 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, man. That's not bad. It's good times. I used to play probably about 6 years ago. 6, 7 years ago properly. Where I was alpha on a server. For 3 years. But we played some dedicated servers in between then, so last time I played it was about a year ago. Yeah. I'm not sure what server that would have been on. That could have been on a few servers. That could have been on either Scorched Earth, Ragnarok. Could have even been one of the newer maps. I never really played the newer maps though. But yeah, it's nice breeding wyverns and raising tames and stuff, isn't it? That is one of the parts I enjoyed of the game. One of the less stressful parts of the game. No, actually, it's very stressful, but one of the less times where you're not actually going to get raided for no reason. Parts of the game. It's a fun game because it's unpredictable though. You play that game on a PvP server and you could work real hard one day and then you could come on the next day and it's all done. It's all gone. Ruined. Somebody comes and ruins it all. Which to me is quite fun. I just like the adrenaline rush of the risk. Yeah, Ragnarok. Ragnarok, man. Yeah, I had a few friends who used to own a Ragnarok server. They were called Notorious. They're a good bunch of lads, man. I do miss them. But if I ever wanted to play Ark with them again and they were playing, they'd let me play with them. They'd definitely let me play. Trust wouldn't be a thing. I'm a very trustworthy guy when it comes to those games. Probably not, to be honest. I'll be honest. If you're playing Ark and you eventually escape playing Ark, then I can imagine anyone who's, anyone who's smart enough won't go back to it. Because out of every game I've ever played, it's by far the most addictive. By far the most addictive game. But the game was better when it first came out for the first year and a half. The game was priceless back then. Absolute priceless. The whole experience of everybody just learning stuff and, getting shocked of something new. These days it's all, I don't know, it's all Power Rangers stuff and that. I don't even know what's going on in that game anymore, but it's certainly not what it used to be. That's sad. Happens, it happens with siblings, man. Everybody moves out, everybody... Yo, there's 6 creepers on there, look at that. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that game, but I recommend if you ever do play Ark Survival Evolved or Ark Survival Ascended ever again, I'd probably recommend going on to some type of dedicated server or cluster where the admins and there's a team on there kind of giving you help whenever there's some type of issue with a troll or somebody. Not a troll, but somebody who's hacking. Because on PV, on official servers, I noticed before I stopped playing that everybody was hacking and it was broken. The game was broken compared to what it was. Just had a flashback of when I was playing the game. When I was playing it and something happened back in the day, man. Crazy, man. Crazy times. Flashbacks. No, that's wrong. I need more smooth stone stairs. Stone brick stairs. I'm constantly yawning because I need a cup of tea. I need something to wake me up, man. I've been up for about 4 hours and I've had nothing. No energy boosts. Oh, cheers for that. Alright, no worries, Frey. I mean, Spirit. I'll catch you later. And hopefully I'll see you again in a stream one day. That would be awesome. Hopefully next time you see me, my number will be at 4,000 subscribers, I hope. I'm only about 3 off it now, to be honest. But I could always go backwards. But yeah, take care. Have a good night. Alright. I'll see you later. Good night.
Tell you what, this house is crazy, man. This house is crazy. I might quickly go and make a cup of tea, to be honest, while the kettle's hot. No point boiling it twice, it costs so much money to boil a kettle these days. Believe it or not, it does. Just gonna stand here. It's not that much of a sight, really. It looks a mess at the minute. I'll be back in a bit, man. I won't be long. Thanks for watching. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Gotta take my daughter to school soon now. Who's there in the chat, man? Because I don't know if the chat's broke, but seems like there's a few people there watching. 4 people. 4 people can... That 4 people get me up to a few more likes. That'd be awesome. Drop a message in the chat if you're there. I ain't got long, really, to be honest. Gotta take my daughter to school in about 30 minutes, but just sorted breakfast out and whatnot. Few things. That's what we got at the minute, though. It's not looking too shabby. Not too shabby. Just gotta make sure I don't hagger it. Oh, of course. Yeah, there's not that many people there now. Yeah, it's all good, man. I thought it was glitched out, man. Like, there's never 4 people watching me. Just people lurking, being nosy. That's what it is, man. Being nosy. See what I'm doing. Don't want to say much. Yeah, what's up, Pookie? How you doing, man? I ain't really got long before I have to take my daughter to school. I was playing guitar for a little bit, like downstairs and stuff. How you doing there, man? Appreciate you still being here with us. Yeah, you pulled an all-nighter. That's not good, man. How do you handle those all-nighters? To be honest, I fell asleep last night at about 6 o'clock on the evening. So, I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and started to stream about 3:30. So, yeah, I wouldn't say I pulled an all-nighter. I did sleep. Probably sleep good tonight though, at the proper time, hopefully. Get my sleeping schedule back to normal. It's all good. It's all good. Sometimes the one thing about staying up and exhausting yourself is when you actually do lie down and go to sleep. I mean, if anyone like me, like I have trouble sleeping sometimes. I'll try and go to sleep at a normal time, and I will just lie there like a rotisserie chicken, just spinning and spinning. Can't get comfortable. Can't find that sweet spot. Just meh. Feels horrible, man. Trying to get to sleep and you can't. It's the worst. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's right. So sometimes when I stay up all night and I exhaust myself, the next time I go to sleep, tend to. Sometimes I can be overtired, but sometimes I can just pass out quick time. Just watching something, not even watching something, just blurring, just being blurred. I understand. I know how that feels, man. It can be a bit hard to burn your energy off when you stuck in the house all day. If you've got stairs, run up and down the stairs about 30 times, or just walk up and down them. That's a really good way of like wasting a bit of energy, or just burning it off quickly. Also, I don't know, man. Don't you have any hobbies? Don't you like to do anything like, you know? I like to play guitar and stuff. Don't know if you like to play guitar, but or an instrument, if for instance, just an instrument. Having an instrument to play can be fun. Just yeah, that's something I do. You have the gym. Wow, yeah, it's not too bad. I have the stream. That's it, really. I have the stream. Have guitaring. Spend time with my dad and stuff. Besides that, though, I don't really do a whole lot. Just make a bit of content, man. Play games. Talk to a few friends. Play guitar. I play guitar like every day. I enjoy it, man. Really enjoy it. Some people don't, but I do, man. Some people hate having to practice something, but it's alright. Be better if I knew more people who could play, though. Oh yeah, definitely. It would be a lot better. But I don't really know anybody who can play. I used to. Most people turn into assholes though, over the years. Certainly not someone I'd trust. Certainly not. These allies, move. Bit of a rest period. Yeah. What are you trying to do exactly? Are you trying to like build some type of muscle or some type of mass? Or are you trying to like, lose weight or what's your aim? Made people question their existence. But you've tried it. What do you mean by that as well? Like, that's a strange thing to say. Question their existence. Guitar's something that you have to seriously just sit down and enjoy doing. Because it does require you to at least play doing stuff that you're not comfortable doing at least 3 times a day. Like 3 hours a day, sorry. Definitely. Oh yeah, I remember you saying. Mm, it sounds like you went down to a really low weight, to be honest. I mean, I'm not sure how many pounds is in a stone, but I think I weigh about 10 stone. I'm not 100% though, to be fair. But yeah, sounds like you've got quite the journey to do. It's crazy how you managed to do all that though. To begin with, I remember saying it to you before how that is impressive, being able to do that, lose that much weight. Some people stay that way their whole lives, you know. Yeah, everybody like sucks at playing guitar. I mean, I'm not that good to be honest. I'm really not that good. I am gonna have to go and take my daughter to school in a second now, so yeah, I could pull my guitar out and just play a little few things. You probably wouldn't hear it too well with the headset though that I've got. But I do have an external microphone I could plug in, but it just that's a bit too much work for me. Especially while I'm streaming and doing this. But I love guitar, man. I absolutely love it. You have to just keep practicing. You have to really strain the hell out of your hand. It's crazy how much strength is required to do certain things on the instrument. But yeah, man, it's not a bad little hobby. Takes your mind off a lot of stress if you can play it well. £195. That ain't too bad. I'm not too sure about pounds and kilos. I only know stone. Our metric system here is a bit different to yours, I think. No, that is wrong. I think that's how it goes. It's around 14 stone. 39. Yeah, that's not too bad. How tall are you? Yeah, it's good to get some gloves and stuff. You know, like get some type of like gloves you can get for your hands and whatnot. It's a good thing to do, and cardio is good. Honestly, you know, rowing machines, exercise bikes, stuff like that. They are really good, man. Um, I've made this one more wider, which has caused me some problems. So I might change that eventually. 6-6. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Oh crap. That's not too bad, to be honest. For that height, that's really not that bad, honestly. That height's not too shabby, man. But you got to work it out from your height, innit? I mean, height is a big factor. And these days, you know, a lot of weight is muscle, to be fair. Ah. On a bad day, you're like 5'9". I'm about 5'11", to be honest. Around that 5. Yeah, probably about 5'11". I haven't measured myself in years. I had never measured myself. The police measured me. They told me how tall I was. That was when I was a little, a little problem. Gonna have to tell my daughter to brush her teeth one sec. Gotta make sure she brushes her teeth before she goes to school, man. Can't be sitting there with penguin breath. But yeah, so what you gotta do today? Like you busy or you just chilling? Yeah, nice. Might go for a party. Not bad. I haven't been to a party in years, bro. Years. I haven't really gone and done much in a long time. It's alright. I don't really mind. Yeah, I think they look good. They'll maybe even put something there eventually, but I don't know. Looks alright. I've got to do some staircase system in here. Eventually. At least everywhere's getting lit up very nicely, nice and brightly. Quite a lot of lanterns though, innit? I ain't got long before I've got to go, to be honest, so I'm just trying to bish bash bosh out a few things real quick. Why couldn't I place that there? What? See, this one's different. I did that one different, like, that looked terrible. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, Pookie. Thank you. I do appreciate you. It's nice seeing you in the streams every now and then. I hope you enjoy watching me try and build stuff. I know I'm not that good, but I just... Hopefully I can inspire some people to build a little bit better if they feel as if they're not building that great. My builds are not good. They're just like very basic, man. I mean, one of these days I'm gonna really try like do some crazy layers on stuff so that I've got more to play with, but it's so difficult to work it out. The maths just starts multiplying and multiplying, and it's hard to stay with all the maths of it. It's pickling the further along you get with it. Yep, I've got like 10 minutes to get ready, so I am about to have to dip, dippity day for a moment. Hopefully just use the rest of these lanterns. Yep, there we go, that'll do. So much to do on this base, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, man, I will be back shortly, man, guys. Thank you. I'll see you later, Pookie, if you're still there. Anyone else? See you in a bit, man. Thanks for watching. Subscribe. Boom. Welcome back. Back on the scene. It was a long break. It was very lengthy. Too many jobs, too many jobs to do. Too many jobs. Ah well, that's what we do here. Their jobs. Keep looking at this strip thinking it could be something different, man. And I do need to finish the lights off there, I ain't forgot about that. Yo, what's up, Pookie? Yeah, I'm back. I am back. Indeed. Just working on the build. I always work on the build when there's not that many people watching because I don't have to worry about spending too long looking at something without annoying people. I knew that was coming. That was annoying, that was. Six AM. Damn. That is pretty early. And you've stayed up all night. You're gonna feel it tomorrow. Hopefully you don't have to do anything too, too crazy today. Hopefully you don't have to operate a vehicle or anything. Well, 10 a.m. Very close. Yeah, I should sleep. I'm just going to try and get the rest of the materials off me, but these things are being persistent. It always does around this time, I'll be honest. It does for me as well sometimes. I mean, even now I'm a bit tired, even though I slept a few hours last night and woke up about 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm still tired. The energy though, I suppose if you wanted to wake up, you could probably eat something and it may release some type of energy. Ah, yeah. Well, that's it. It's kind of like me, but I didn't sleep all day. I slept from 5 p.m. till 3 a.m., which wasn't a bad sleep, to be honest. Well, I used all those materials. Nice. Try and use some of these. Definitely need to sleep though, man. Yeah, I think it's a bit too wide here. I don't know. Because the way I wanted to do these things here. Yeah, I bet it needs to come out one more. Yeah. Well, the creepers, yeah, true. I ain't really got anybody to do that for me though. So it's something, that's something a girl would probably do, to be fair. If they play Minecraft. I don't really do. I don't really get attached to the animals too much because it's just painful when they die. Kind of the same reason why I don't have any pets in real life. It's just painful, isn't it, when, you know, when you have to bury them. Oh, the phantoms. They scare phantoms off. I didn't know they scared phantoms off. Man, I'll strap onto my head. It'd be good if parrots did that so you could just wear it on your shoulder. Yeah, this needs to come in one more. I really didn't know that about phantoms. Yeah, thanks for telling me. I will have to consider it. Investing in some cats. Yeah, I just need the other stairs to put in there. I ain't got them at the moment. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's a Minecraft tradition, but I do it a lot, man. It's like if I see him, it's like he's just get off my property. You know what I mean? He's on my property, man. He's crossed the picket fence. He never sells anything good. He don't drop nothing. And you get 2 leather and 2 leads at the same time, which isn't bad. It's kind of a nice little Brucey bonus. I'll take it. Damn good deal. I think one of the main things for it is other than the leads and the leather, it's also for say if like you've got a biome that's new to the game, but your seeds kind of old and you've been traveling around a lot. It's like an alternative way of getting some of the newer stuff, like some of the saplings and stuff, some of the bushes and flowers and whatnot, without having to travel too far. That's the only thing that I'd say it's useful for, to be fair. Yeah, I think that's it for this material at the minute. There is a few things I need to do, but yeah, I should try and do it from the bottom. I haven't done this on these parts yet. We're going to need some stuff. Oh yeah, I changed that to water as well. That's a nice little addition. I can get rid of that now, to be honest. I do need some chiseled stone, but I can't make that, can I? Can I? Yeah, I can. Bosh. Yeah, I'm trying to get the stairs to look nice, but I don't know. Yo, that scared me. Yo, what's up, Jaden? Thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just trying to do a little bit of interior at the minute. I don't know why, because half the building's not finished. But thanks for the follow, man. I'll quickly show you what I've been up to. Trying to build a staircase going up in it. I'm gonna have to do it on every part of the building though. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I've been working on it for quite a while now, to be honest. There's parts that are just really not complete, but some parts are. It's like, I don't know, I call it ADHD or some type of autism, but I always start like a project and then I go to something else and then I'll be like, yeah, I'll go somewhere else and get something else and then I'll look at something else and start another project. So there's a bunch of like developments going on with everything at the moment. You see scaffolding in places and blocks where I'm using to get myself to higher places. But this is what we got so far, man. It's not finished yet, but this is a full-on survival world, by the way. I take pride in the fact that this is all done on survival, man. Nah, it's the same, man. I'm exactly the same with it, trust me. I've got like 10 different jobs I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build some type of gold diamond thing like I've done with the emerald there. Trying to build some type of cylinder thing here. I'm doing stuff up here on this level. It's like wherever I land, there's something that needs to be placed. Like right here, I can do something here if I wanted to. But yeah, that's just the way my mind works, man. I think it just the way I work when I'm under pressure or something. But yeah, hopefully I'll get this done eventually, man. Get it fully complete. One day. But thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm also streaming on YouTube. I mainly stream on YouTube, to be fair. Twitch is kind of my secondary, my alternative method of streaming. I was down at the bottom though, doing stuff a minute ago. This part, trying to get this part done a bit more. Work on the bottom. See, I didn't have these bricks to begin with, so I didn't put these place parts in at the time. I struggled for bricks, so yeah, there's another addition I've recently just put in. That's with a scaffold in there. I'm probably going to do another one there and over there because of the light issue. See how it's kind of like shadowy? With that lantern there, it looks a lot better. There's tons of stuff I'm doing, man. It's ridiculous. I feel sorry for the people that actually like watch me like quite often because they see me doing a job and they're like, yeah, man, it'd be good to see this get done. And then 2 minutes later, I fly over and I start doing something else, and I'm like, what? I'd be the same if I was watching the stream and someone did that. I'd be like, what? Yeah, that's kind of like this place, man. This is like an SMP server, to be honest. I do have people who play on here with me. It's just that it's more of the trusted type of people that I feel as if I can trust with the server. I don't just invite anybody. You know how you get some streamers like trying to like really like pull as many people in as possible, trying to you know, get like a lot of people watching them and trying to make them take off quicker. I did that in the past, and it kind of ruined the last SMP that I had. So I'm very skeptical about opening it up to just random people. What I'm working on at the moment is I'm trying to get this server to a point where I can back it up, put it onto a second realm, and then invite more of the random type of person. That way, like the trusted people that I fully trust, like can always have this as their home, and it's kind of safe. But there'll be another version of this once I've kind of completed the template as I'm doing here, and on that other version, I'll consider going over and start playing on there, but I'll invite people over, so if it does get trashed after a few months, I can always come back to how it was here, and that way I won't lose my work. And I've also got backups of this, several backups, so if anybody who was on here did actually like do something they shouldn't have done, I can always just rewind it or revert to the previous save. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. I'll add you as a friend, man, as soon as I get a chance. If you want, add me as a friend. My gamer tag is G3Tabs, literally right there on screen. G3Tabs. Picture of me and my daughter bopping. That picture was taken so long ago. I need to update it, man. I look younger there. I look a lot younger in that photo compared to how I look now. But yeah, if you ever stop over on over by YouTube, man, I have a YouTube channel as well where I have like 4,000 subscribers almost. I'm about 2 or 3 subscribers off it, so I'm hopefully going to get there with this stream. Hopefully, we shall see. Let's go over to this side and do this one now. This building's coming along nicely though, honestly. I've been working on it for about 7 months, but I just get sidetracked with other projects. I mean, we've got a monument, an underwater monument that we've drained as well, but I haven't gone over to it in a while. Just been concentrating over here for now. But I do appreciate the follow, and in the future, man, when it's available to be, you know, for you guys to join, I'll definitely consider sending you an invite, man. 100%. I'm looking for the more mature type of player, though. I don't really, you know, I don't mind if like kids play on the server, but it's predominantly it's for like, I'd say 16 plus at least, really. That way, it's just for the maturity factor. Like, so you've got less of a chance of people trying to destroy. You've got more of a mature mindset playing on the server. It's just better that way. You do. Oh, it's Tabs Mania Gaming, not G3 Tabs. My YouTube is Tabs Mania Gaming. TABBZMANIA space then gaming. It's similar to my Twitch channel, I think. Oh, on Xbox. G3 space TABBZ. Sometimes people get mixed up with the Z. Sometimes people think it's an S. So it might be that, but it's G3 TABBZ. G3 space TABBZ. Yeah, man. Glad I could help. We are going to need some more bricks. Oh no, we've got some. I don't know why pick block wasn't working then, that was strange. Awesome. I'll accept that. I'll accept that as soon as I get a chance, man. That's this one done, I think. Let's head over to the next. This one looks done. Ah, this is the one where I was working on the staircase. Jeez. I forgot about this. I think it was when you clicked follow it, like, I don't know. It didn't, well, it startled me a little bit and I just started doing something different. Don't know why. It just happens. Kind of perfect, but the problem is my light system. My light system I have a slight bit different. So I wouldn't really be able to have a light there like that. Which wouldn't be terrible. We don't need a light on the floor there. We could, but it just wouldn't be the same. Because I have glass there, I'd have to raise the floor, but I'd have to pull that back. But I don't want it, you know, I like that distance. I do like that distance. All the distances are working perfectly at the moment. So, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you, you know, finding me. You know, it's not easy to get noticed these days. There's so many people trying to do it, so you've just got to really do something special. I mean, seriously special. Like this here has changed. So this is a 4. What is that? Changed. Yeah. Do that. Then bring this out like this. Yeah, that's better. To be honest, man, yeah, I feel like if I was to give you my bestest advice when it comes to streaming, I'm not, like I said, I am not a big streamer. I am very small, to be honest. I wish I was, you know, in a position to confidently give good advice, but if anything that's helped me throughout my entire streaming endeavor, it would be consistency. People like it when they know that you're going to be on. If people know that you're going to be an active streamer on every day, you know, without minimum days off, and you just live and breathe live streaming and stuff, and even if it's dead, even if you've got like nobody watching you, you've got to just keep being consistent and doing what you do. Don't let nothing knock you back, because it does, man. I've been doing this for about 5 years almost, but I haven't consistently been doing it. I did it consistent in the beginning and it really helped me and helped me grow my channel, but at this point I've not really been consistent. I'm trying to be consistent again. I've been streaming again for the last 6-7 months now, and I've literally been streaming every day, every other day, just doing my best. But at the same time, I've not been trying to stress it too much. I haven't been trying to push it too hard. And see this staircase here? This staircase is causing me problems. It's gonna cause problems on this side of the door, if you say. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good. It's gonna interfere with the next door and the next floor. Yeah, college is important. I mean, education, getting something that's dead certain in life it's good. It is required, man. I wouldn't stress yourself out about streaming too much. But what I would do is just enjoy yourself in your spare time when you're doing it, man. Just like try and there's small little bits of time. I mean, what really helps is when you stream a long periods of time, I think. I don't know why, but people just notice the stream a little bit more. And they're like, oh man, this dude streams quite often. He's like, the people, I mean, I've been streaming for 12 hours sometimes, and people have been like, oh, you've been streaming for 12 hours, GG. And I'm like, oh man, it's all good, man, no worries, you know? Just as if it's standard. Standard thing. Even though I'm exhausted. Just like, yeah, man. Like, my sleeping schedule's destroyed. I've ruined my sleep schedule. Completely. I hope this staircase don't look crap. I really do. Otherwise I'll have to dismantle it and take it down. Realistically, it does want to go over there like that. It does really want to get close to that door, like, see that? Very close to that door, but it's not the worst thing. But what type of content do you do? I'll have to check it out when I get a chance. Causing myself problems because I wanted it free wide like that. I didn't have to have it free wide like that, but the reason I wanted it free wide like that is for this part here. So it meets there, but it does look a bit sketchy. Alright, man, no worries. Thanks for stopping by though, dude. Alright, catch you up later, man. Have a good day, mate. Yeah, this is not gonna work the way I want it to. I might have to just trim it down and bring it in as a one-way staircase to try and conserve some room here. Otherwise, yeah, gonna be screwed. It doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Yeah, man, you too. I hope you blow up as well one day, mate, honestly. I really do. But I'll catch you later, man. I'll actually have to have a look on Twitch and see what the quota is to actually become an affiliate with them, because I don't even know. I ain't even looked, to be honest. Never even considered it. As long as that's in line with that, that's all that matters. So we've got one gap there, we've got one gap there. No. Gonna have to change that. Gonna have to knock this over one more just to make it so that the gaps are all the same way, symmetrical wise. Otherwise, I'm not gonna like it. But I don't like the way that's a 2. Can never win. I could never win. Oh, no, 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 no. Pickled I am. Yes, pickled I am. Yeah, this staircase is gonna be crap. I need to work out where I'm gonna do a staircase, man. I don't wanna have to do it in the middle of the room. It's not gonna be some shoddy 1x1 staircase. See, I can't do it that way because it clashes with the door. You know what, though? You know, oh no, yeah, it clashes with the door. Alright, I need to work out how I'm gonna do a staircase. Could just do a ladder. No, I need a proper staircase because I wanted to do beacon in the middle. I was gonna do a beacon in the middle. I need to eat something, I'm moving too slow. Where would that come up? That would come up in the most ridiculous place ever. I mean, where would that go up? Where would it end up? In the worst spot ever. This is annoying. So it goes this way. No, this is annoying. We're gonna have to go for a different style. Maybe a 1x1. Otherwise it's just not gonna work. So we gotta bring this. Hmm. I might step away from this and ask for some some advice on it. Look at some second opinions, because I want to build a staircase, but I want it there, but it's going over the flipping thing there, and it's bollocksed. You know what I'm saying? So, where's the pop? Because I need a drink. Because I don't want to use ladders in the build. The roof's too high, man. For the size of the room, for a staircase. Gosh. No, it's still going to come up through the wrong place. The only other way I can think of is to go over that door and then go up through that part when I can. But I just don't think that's built for it. I'm coming up. I don't know what to say, man. I'm screwed. I don't know where to go. I'm coming. Don't know where to go. I just know it's effed. For a staircase, anyway. Unless. 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 Can't go over a window, can you? Times like this, you must. Oh, I get it, I get it. I know what I'll do. Now that just might work. That way we're not interfering with the door and we're not coming, hopefully not coming through the bottom of that, man. That's the only thing that could be stopping me now. Actually, that's good. That needs to be pushed back one more as well. We break this thing. Hopefully this works. If not, then back to the drawing board. Just gotta get underneath this door though, so this one's gonna be a pain in my ass. Few of the lights are gonna go, but it doesn't matter because we'll be able to see underneath and it'll kind of like have a nice effect. We don't need glass there, and is that where the wall's gonna go? Please tell me that's where the wall's gonna go. Yes, I think. Yeah, yeah, that's where the wall's gonna go, so we cover that up anyway. I need more blocks. Them allies are jacking my blocks. I hope this works. I can't be bothered trying to think of what to do next. My brain's not equipped for that anymore. Go and pass me them other ones. Not them ones. So go under there. Now where's this going? This has got to get under this door. Once it gets under this door, we can start doing some other things. Hopefully that works, man. It don't have to be that wide though. Jesus. I don't think I have any of those blocks. I want up down there at the minute. I think they're over here. No. That was a few. Got a lot of them stairs on me, man. ADHD about to kick in again. I don't even think I have got that, to be fair, but I've got something. Because I definitely get distracted by other things, man. Or I just try to do things in the most logical approach possible, and I think this is right, is it? Yeah, this is right. Not too bad. May as well get rid of these stairs while I've got them on my inventory, put them to good use. Getting pickled with that staircase, but I feel like I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna forget about it. It's working out, man. Hopefully, I can get them lanterns in the slots in there and look nice going all the way around the top part of the lanterns. I've got no more materials. May as well use these. That's going to be difficult. Not as quick as the last one, but... Oh no, it will be. Oof, we need some more... We need some more other things before I start placing them down. Lots of stairs are needed. Lots of this smooth stone, to be honest. I'm gonna sleep. Probably best to... Let me just check something real quick. Gotta set them goals, man. Oh, you son of a... Why are you trying with me, man? Oh, I got mad in the minute. Whoa. Bro. What the It's because this swift sneak crap. Sometimes I feel like I'm... Yo, what's up, Hams, man? Sometimes I'm getting stuck. I'm a swift sneaker. Sometimes I feel like I'm like... You know, even when I'm crouched down, I feel like I'm sprinting and that's stupid. What's up, man? How you been, man? I've already been streaming for about 7 hours 45 minutes. Get me up to 5 likes, bro, please. I'd appreciate it. Start spamming it. Nah, if you can, man, I'd appreciate it. Fan fiction. Oh, like when, say, like, fans of a certain, say, let's say anime or movie, they make something of their own, are based on it. Yeah, I've seen people do that. What you been watching, like, based on it, though? Oh. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to celebrities, to be honest, man. Nothing crazy. When I was younger, I used to probably be interested in a few, but I don't know. I'm not really interested in much these days unless it's technology, stuff to do with streaming or music or guitar or content, man, or something. I don't know. Some type of game that I'm playing at the time. Celebrities stress me out. They ain't got a clue what it's like to be like us. They're not like us. Trust me. What's that? Like roleplay with celebrities? Some of them really just like Harry Styles proposes. Oh, whatever floats people's boat, I guess. Ah, yeah, I wouldn't be bothered. I wouldn't think too much into it, man. There's a load of weirdos out there that could be doing weird things at weird times. You just gotta get on with life. Sadly, it's nothing we can do about it, man. It's all creepy as hell, what goes on in this world. Just gotta, I don't know, just stay focused, man. Tunnel vision on whatever you want in life. Like, for instance, I want to get this goddamn building done, man. Finally finished and done and complete, so I can go and do another project. You getting ready for school right now? Yeah, not bad, man. My daughter's at school. Yeah, what's up, Jax? How you doing, bro? I appreciate you stopping by, man. Everyone's getting ready for school, man, and there's me just chilling. I already took my daughter to school, though, so I have to go back to the school in about 4 hours to pick her up, so I've got some time to chill. get some stuff done with the Minecraft. Thanks for stopping by though, guys. Please drop that like, man. If you can drop that like, that'd be amazing. That would be amazing. You get me up to like 6 likes. Big spender. Oof. Couldn't get on for a while since the tablet was being... But yeah, it's alright. Don't worry about it. I understand. I fully understand. Sometimes it happens. Internet connections can be a bit sketchy sometimes, especially with all the stuff that's going on in the world. A lot of military are tapping into our internet connections at the moment for extra bandwidth for some of their systems. We're not told that, but it is happening. Do I like dumplings? I've never really had them, to be honest. I know what they are, but I've never tried one. That sounds mad. They don't sound too bad though. I mean, depends what's in them. You know, a dumpling can have anything in it, you know. Any type of like filling. So it depends what's in there. If it's something nice that I liked, yeah, I'd savage it. Alright, man, I'll catch you later, Jax, man. Have a good day at school and that, and I'll hopefully, you know, catch you later. If I'm still on, I might start another stream after this one hits 12 hours. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how I feel. I was going to start an AFK stream on my other computer as well while I was at a farm, but I haven't done that yet. I might do that in a minute. So if you do see an AFK stream, man, if you want to drop a like on it, man, I do appreciate it, but I don't expect people to watch it too much. My character's getting up to a high level on there right now. Oh yeah. Level 500 and something probably. I'll catch you later, Jax. Is that what it is, Hams? Sounds good, to be fair. Does sound good. I am a fan of my meat. I do like eating meat. I'm not a vegetarian. Oh no, I am not a vegetarian. If I had to be a vegetarian, I'd be gone, mate. I mean, look at me. I'm skinny as hell, bro. I am skinny as hell. If you saw me, you'd be like, bro, like, you need to eat something. You saw my ribs, you'd start playing them like a xylophone. Telling you. So if I actually started eating anything like salad or fruits, I'd waste away. Yeah, no, I haven't got a silly mind like that, to be honest, man. Once you grow up, and well, I wouldn't say grow up, but once you get to my age, and you don't really think about stuff like that, all the funny innuendos from things. You tend to be a little bit more serious. I mean, sometimes it depends how you're feeling. To be fair, sometimes you could, if you're in a playful mood and stuff, and you being childish, then you know it can be like something you can do, I suppose. I just don't. I'm just too old these days. Old and boring. And let you grow up. You don't wanna. I'll tell you now, bro. You don't. You do not want to. You will. You want to stay young forever. If you could grow up to the age of about 21, 25 at the most, and stay that age for the rest of your life, like feel that way with how much energy you have, feel like as just outgoing as you would be. Because when you get older, you don't want to go out much. You don't want to do stuff. You don't want to. Can't be bothered with people. You get grouchy. You do. As much as you think you'll never become like that, you just get really tired of stuff. You know, you look at the mirror when you're younger and you see yourself in the mirror. You're like, "Yeah, I've got years to go, man. I'm not old." But then you get older and it's like. Then you get older and it's like, oh god. Nothing to look forward to anymore, really. The only thing I have to look forward to is watching my daughter develop and become an adult and possibly one day get married and stuff. I live my life through her nowadays. Like, her victories are my victories, and like everything that she does, like, you know, I kind of do it as well. It's crazy when you got kids. It's different. It's safe, like if my daughter's not around and I felt like going out somewhere or going to do something, or say if I was hungry and I thought, yeah, I'm gonna order a pizza. I'm gonna order say a Domino's or a Pizza Hut or something. I'd be there looking at it, and then I'd think to myself, well, my daughter's not gonna get a chance to have any of it because it's like, you know, she says she's in bed or she's not here. And then I'll think to myself, oh, no, I'll wait until she is here, and then she'll be able to have some of it that way. You know, I don't feel greedy. I don't feel like I've just gorged. Them allays are so good, bro. I love them. They're so good. Like, all them things down there, he just collected them for me. No questions asked. Going to get some more. Look at you. Hard worker you are. Grafting. Little grafter this thing is. Yeah, it's a touchy subject, that one, to be honest, man. I'm gonna remove that though, because it might upset people reading stuff like that. Don't worry about it, it's just the S word can trigger some people sometimes, so it's best to not have it in the chat there. But I know what you mean. That's sad, that is, man. That's like, I can't imagine that. I mean, that's why you've got to look after your kids, bro. Show them love. Like, don't be cold with them. You can't be cold with your kids. I mean, some people are just so callous and strict and horrible that they forget that they're a human being, man. Like, some parents are stupid, man. You see some horrible stories out there about situations. Being a parent myself, I just don't understand how anyone could bring themselves to be like that or do something in a way to hurt a child or to make them feel like they don't want to be here. It's just sickening, to be honest. I always ask my daughter if she's okay every 5 seconds, near enough. Every time I walk past a door, I open a door, I'm like, you alright? Always make sure she's alright, and I always will. This world is horrible, man. I don't have any pets, no. I used to when I was younger, and when I was with my daughter's mum, we used to have a bunch of pets. We had 4 cats, 2 rabbits, and a dog. And 2 kids. But one of the kids wasn't mine. I looked after her as if she was, though, back then. But she had a dad in her life and that, so I didn't overstep my boundaries and stuff, because I know I wouldn't have appreciated that, so yeah. I try, man. I try my hardest, but I wouldn't say I'm that good. I'd say I'm about 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. I'm good for what I can do here, for what I'm worth here. Like, somebody who goes out and, like, I don't know, goes to the ends of the earth for their child. Like, I'd say they're a lot better a father than I am. I mean, I can. What the hell? Well, I'm trying to talk and have like a heartfelt conversation. There's creepers everywhere. Adopt. It's too expensive, bro. Honestly, with my daughter, I wouldn't be able to have any more kids. Honestly, it's just about can afford to get her everything that she wants. She's got a laptop and that, but I want to get her a desktop PC, like eventually. Not now, like this year, but eventually, like when she's a little bit older. She knows how to tidy and look after her room a bit better. Oh man, I'm going to sleep now. There's so many mobs up there, it's ridiculous. I'm there. I concede. Throw me in the towel. Yeah, play fighting with pets. Yeah, it is. It's a fun thing to do. I used to have like pets and stuff, and I used to always like play with the cats and stuff, and make them go mad. It used to be funny. It used to be real funny. Still got to change this part here. Yeah, life's nice, man. Like if you've got everything going for you, if you got everything sweet and that. But I always think of this. I felt like once upon a time I had it all. I had everything I ever wanted. I had a kid, you know, I had a family, I had a missus, you know, I was working hard, I had a job. We owned a house. We actually owned a property at the age of in our 20s. We owned it, you know what I mean? Like, damn, that's a hard feat. That is a hard feat to do nowadays, like. But we did it, and I don't know, everything was going sweet. We had pets, we had a life, we had all kinds of stuff going on, and I don't know, man, it all just went to crap, innit? You know, I was on top of the world, everyone was on top of the world, but it just went to crap all of a sudden, and I was like, after that, I was just, I don't know, man, I lost faith. I lost so much faith in the opposite sex. I lost so much faith in women, like that day. Man, I was working my ass off for everything. It's the typical thing that happens to a bloke, though, so it's not bizarre. It's just a typical thing that happens, sadly. But when you go from having it all and, you know, living a dream and waking up and going to sleep every day, very happy, it changes you, man. Once you've got all that and you lose all that, you're like, screw that. You don't want to get attached to anything like that again. It's just stressful, man. So annoying. So it's meh. Not worth the time, mate. It's not worth the waste of time. Don't waste your best years with the wrong people, trust me. Don't waste your best years. You don't think, well, while you're young, you don't realise what I'm saying there by my best years. But you'll come to a time when you'll be like, oh, I see what Tabs was on about. The best years. When you get to about 30s, 40s, probably, you'll be like, damn. See what it was on about. Just don't waste your time with the wrong people, trust. Me and my dad don't show affection to one another at all. Like, it's weird. It's strange because me and my daughter, every time my daughter, you know, comes up to me, she's like, gives me a hug and stuff. Like a really loving father and daughter relationship. But when it comes to me and my dad, it's like, the only time I've ever told him I love him when I've been arguing on him. When we've had an argument, that's the only time I've ever told him that I love him. When we've been literally fully arguing. So, yeah, that sums up the relationship that I have with my dad. We do care about each other. We are close and that. And if anything ever happened to either of us, we would be destroyed. But we do just sometimes don't get on at all, mate, honestly. I'll phone him up, try and talk to him, and he always thinks I'm having a go at him, like trying to press him to do things, or trying to be nosy and work out what he's doing throughout the day so I can plan his day for him. But I just phone him because I know that one day in the future will come a time where I'll wake up in the morning, look at my phone, and all that will be there is his number, his old number, and I won't be able to phone him. So I phone him quite often, and it pisses him off, bro. It pisses him off how often I phone him. Better safe than sorrowful. Yeah, that's kind of it. That is like a very father-son relationship. You know what I mean? If you're a girl, it's different. You know what I mean? With a dad, it's the daughters are always the apple of their eye, the princess. You know, literally like anything anybody ever hurts, like a father's daughter, and I swear there should be a law that passes where if you hurt, say, a child, that father has full capability of getting his revenge. You know what I mean? I think that would be very ideal. I think it would be a great law, because if anything ever happens to my daughter, someone ever tried to do anything to her, and I was in the same vicinity of that person, I'd probably get in trouble. I'd probably get in really bad trouble. But it'd be understood. People would understand it. It wouldn't be a case of, oh, that was bizarre. Why did he do that? It'd be like, oh, well, that's it's understandable why he did that, you know. It'd just suck having to deal with the police time, like the prison time afterwards, you know. That's the only problem. That was my last firework, so hopefully I get something done here. That's like the biggest enemy and your best friend. It's hard for them because you got to think this. Trust me now, I've been looking after my daughter for the last 7 years every day, and all of my parenting skills that I actually have are a culmination of what I had, but a more refined version. Where when I was younger and I was growing up, you know, I had a strict type of upbringing where I used to get slapped. You know, I used to get slapped about, no joke. I think everybody back in the day like used to get slapped and stuff. But I won't ever hit my kid. I won't ever hit my daughter. I would never. I would, you know, if anyone's ever going to lay a finger on her, it's certainly not going to be anybody. I'm not going to allow it. Even if she tries hitting herself, I'm like, what are you doing? Start going mad. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Don't be an idiot. Start telling her what you're doing. But yeah. Yeah, what's up, Pookie? Welcome back, man, for the 4th time. It's all good, man. I appreciate that. How you doing, bro? Make sure to get your daughter like a pet dog. I would love to get her a pet dog, but the problem is in this household, it's not really my household to run. If I ever become a successful streamer and I can afford my own house, I promise you I'll get her 3 dogs. I'll get myself 6. Telling you, I'm not even joking, I would. I love animals. I adore animals. I would love to have pets. They would require a lot of time though. I couldn't just sit here all day streaming if I had a bunch of dogs. You know, I wouldn't be able to sit here 12 hours a day. I'd be taking them for walks and spending time with them and stuff. Like, I couldn't just ignore them. similar to how I feel about my daughter. So that's why I stream when it's like when she's at school or in bed, like I'm doing now. She's at school right now. Last night she was in bed. Anytime I have a break, it's usually because she's around me and I'm just, spending time with her, talking to her, giving her my time of day. Because if I don't do that, man, it's not only bad for her, but it just feels crap. My conscience don't feel right. I feel as if, I don't know. I feel as if there's something not right in the universe, the imbalance. I have to get everything in my life sorted before I can sit down and chill. I tell you what, this building's came up a little bit. But yeah, man. If you're young, the best thing to do is to just enjoy yourself while you're young, because you spend most of your childhood trying to grow up too soon, trying to be maturer than you are, than your age. But to be fair, you have plenty of time to be an adult. You have plenty of time to do it. So one thing you don't have much time to do is to be a kid and just enjoy yourself, carefree. One of the saddest things, though, I remember when, the one thing I can think about is when being a kid is some of the scarier times is if something's not right in the house. Let's say if there's arguments, or you hear your parents or you hear family talking about money problems and stuff, and talking about like how times are tough and this has got to happen, and you can hear anxiety. If you hear anxiety within your household, then it's probably not that very nice. It's not that good, because kids pick up on that. Trust me. Yeah, that one over there is too low, I think. But yeah, kids pick up on it all, and they know when you're not happy. They know when you're sad. It's like any time I'm not like in the best of moods, my daughter will always come up to me and be like, "You're alright." To be honest, she won't even say you're alright. She'll just come up to me and give me a hug, to be honest. God damn, it's the best. It's the best type of thing to just calm you down, honestly, as a parent. It's mad. Is this right or is this wrong, or is what the am I doing? Oh, that one's taller, isn't it, over there? Is that one taller? What am I doing? Yeah, that one's taller. But it shouldn't be taller. It should be smaller, like that. 7 likes, man. I appreciate that, guys. 7 likes. 7 hours, 7 likes. How is it 7? I mean 8 hours, sorry. Still good though, bro. Still brilliant. Your parents are divorced. They are always argued. Now you spent 2 weeks in both. Yeah, so it's awkward. It's hard stuff like that, because you've got to adapt to different parenting. It's not good. It's nice that you get to see both parents still, but it's got to be confusing and stressful. Being told one thing in one house and then another in another. It's like, for instance, my daughter's she lives here with me, but she goes to see her mum like every week or every other week for a few days or a day. It depends. It completely depends. But don't tell no one. But yeah, I'll be honest. Some people out there don't even have that option, to be fair, with their parents. You know, some people don't even know their dads or their mums. Some people end up in foster care from a younger age and just, yeah, never even get to know their family. It's crazy, some of the situations people end up in. I don't know if this is right, but it don't look too shabby. Yeah, it does, man. If you're in, if it's mad. It depends what type of household you're in. Like, if you're in a household where you get upset and you show emotion, you show frustration, and you get told off for showing those emotions, for like, you know, someone scorned you for it. Like, someone's like, "Oh, grow up, you baby." No, little titty baby. You know what I mean? Like, that's the type of like, that's some of the type of parenting that some parents do. Like, say if their kid's crying, oh, stop being a baby. You know what I mean? I had that. I had that from my siblings. I had that from my parents. And oh, don't be such a baby. Grow up. How old are you? 2. Oh, where's your blanket and your dum dum? Well, you pacifier. You know what I mean? We call it a dummy over here. But stuff like that, man, and that condescending, like that type of like bullying from a young age. I mean, parents don't see it as bullying; like they just see it as like getting frustrated with their kid and kind of like trying to make them grow up quicker or act a little bit more mature because they get frustrated of what they're doing. But to be honest, it's such a bad thing to do. Because they become insecure about acting that way, and then that is exactly what stops people from being able to show emotions when they get older. Even while they're younger, you know, it stops them from just when you are upset and you tell somebody, you get to the point of telling somebody, and they show lack of interest, like they're not bothered, like you can tell it's just boring them. Then you won't do that. You won't go to that person again and talk to them about it. You just won't. You won't. You'll save yourself. You'll save yourself the anxiety of having to literally speak about it. Some people don't like speaking about stuff they're going through. So when somebody actually does speak about it, best thing a friend can do is listen. Open their ears, man. Otherwise, you never know. They could be visiting. Could be visiting them rather than actually going to see them. Don't want to go and visit somebody, do you? A graveyard. That's why I always treat people with kindness, man. I used to be such an asshole. Like when I was younger, I never realised like what I realise now. And I was just so callous towards a lot of people. And when I think about it now, it makes me sick of how dry I was towards people. When I feel as if I probably could have helped them out, gave them a hug, spoke to them about stuff. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, I've not done that one properly, that's why. Let me read this chat though. Yo, what's up, Slade? How you doing, bro? Come on, say hi. Good morning. Good morning, Vietnam. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Okay, it's good to see you though, bro. If you want to drop a like, please do. Please do. Let me just read this chat though. It's really ramping up. It's just made me like not good at expressing myself. I understand, Ham's just like when you've been through a rough time. Yeah, that's what I mean. You become cold. People become older, and you just grow colder. That's called like you become cold towards stuff. It's callous. It's basically you become hardened. like skin. Once something wears so much on the same spot, causing the same type of friction and the same type of pain, it just grows harder. It grows like rough skin, doesn't it? So that's exactly what happens to you know, your brain receptors. Because that's what it is. It's your receptors in your head telling you how to feel and like making you feel that way. So yeah, eventually they become a bit numb because they go through so much stress. You build a tolerance to it. It's like when I started going into relationships towards the last few relationships I had, and I genuinely, apart with one of them, I thought they were honestly a decent person, like, which they weren't a bad person. They just made some stupid decisions which ruined a few things. But it's just probably my fault as well. So I'm not going to just say it was them. It's always both ways. But towards the last few relationships I went into, the 80% of my brain was already telling me that this isn't going to work. Like, even while I was with him, I was like, this isn't going to work. Like, I wanted it to. God, I wanted it to. Like, but it's just common sense just comes into play, doesn't it? It's like, same thing's going to happen. Don't you worry. Hasn't happened yet, but will. They'll get bored. So I just don't bother. Just can't be arsed with it. I rather put my time into what's going to stay with me. The amount of years and the amount of photos that I've had to delete over the years of me when I looked a lot younger and a lot better and I felt a lot better of myself in life. All them good memories are gone. Because I shared a photo with somebody that's just not around anymore. And I don't keep photos like that. I delete them straight away. I don't keep any photos of previous relationships. No way. I don't hold on to any memories like that. I used to. But I stopped. I just stopped doing that. Because it's just better. It's better to like forget. It's better to try and push things to the back of your head. Gives you room to think about new things. Better experiences. I don't know, it's just the way I think, man. But I think it happens to every man in the end. Even women. It happens to women as well, definitely. They get their heart broken enough time and they're just like, yeah, just give up. All men are the same. You know what I mean? The typical, all men are the same. And then you get the bloke saying, all women are the same. Obviously they're not, but it's just life just happens to them and that just makes them, I don't know, just makes them callous, rough, not care as much. I need more materials. Go over here and do this part. Yeah, good one. Never vented to anybody yet, not even parents. I've broke down, man. I think everybody breaks down. I've broke down in front of my parents. Many times growing up. Many times growing up I've broke down in front of my parents. Not proud of it, but everybody hits like breaking point. If you don't ever break down, then that's scary. That's quite frightening. If you're living life, going through stuff, and you're not having certain breakdowns at certain times where you just kind of going on a bit of a mad one, stressing, then you're not ever giving yourself a chance to like get all that pent up aggression out of you, man. And one day it could just explode. That's scary. That can be concerning. So it's good to have a breakdown every now and then. Just make sure that nobody sees it, that you know that you care about. Don't want them thinking, being worried. Oh, that's too close now. What the? Oh yeah, it's this one. I'm pickled. Yeah, man. It's quite harder when you've got kids, though, man. Trust me. It's Why? I don't know. I've been chill lately, man. Like I said, best peaceful time of my life is when I've been single. 50% of my brain don't even have to work anymore. It's brilliant. Can't get blamed for nothing. Glad you're doing good though, Slade, man. Hope you're having a good day, bro. I've been streaming for about 9 hours almost. I kind of different. It's different. It's a different stream in the day. I can talk more because there's no one in the house, and I don't have to be quiet because, yeah, no one's asleep. Usually on the night time, I'm always whispering and that. It's definitely a good thing when it comes to ignoring hate and stuff. Yeah, it can make you seem like you lack a lot of empathy and compassion and just like emotion. It happens. It happens. I mean, sometimes you can see people who have certain things like autism or people who have like I don't know, some type of condition where it disconnects them from the world a little bit and they think in a different way and it's hard for them to kind of like grasp onto something that's going on. I understand that. But then you get people who just become that way over time. Honestly. I hate to say it, but it's all about what destroys your head, what messes with your head. It's a mental well-being. It's all about your head, man. What have I done here with this? What's going on? Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Do I see? Yes, I do see. I don't know. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, I do see. You have never broken down. Is this bad? Well, either it depends. It depends how well how well everything's going in life. If life's going well, man, then no, there shouldn't be any reason to. But sometimes people can just crumble under pressure. Like a lot of things will start happening to people in life. Like a lot of things will pop up, or some things will go wrong, and people can stress you out. It really depends on who's around you. It's your surroundings that can cause that type of thing. If you are alone enough, then you can probably just wind down without doing that. But if you get frustrated from things that people are throwing at you, like this and that, and trying to get on your case about stuff, then it's understandable. Then you can't really just walk away and step away. You can't get away from it. That's when you break down, when you can't get away from it. That's why relationships are stressful, because when you're in a relationship and it goes wrong and a fight breaks out or something aggressive or something happens and you're just there like, bro, I'm just trying to don't hurt yourself because you're gonna blame me. You know what I mean? It's like it's too stressful, man. Too many emotions. I ain't got time for it, man. And talking about it now makes me really realize like how chilled out my life is. It's so peaceful. Lonely, nah. Lonely's peaceful, man. Lonely is peace. I'm telling you. By far, the top is tier. Best thing you could do is get a pet dog. Get an animal. Put all your time into an animal because they'll love you unconditionally, and they won't text somebody behind your back. They won't break your heart, bro. Yeah, they might go and sniff some other owner's hand, but they'll always come back to you. I don't know. Makes sense. Do you know if you're gonna be? I'll be live later, probably, man. I'll try to be, man. I'm gonna try and start a stream on my other thing. Get my character going AFK. Because I do need to start farming some more materials. Let me catch up with this chatter real quick. I'm not joking. I'm not joking when I say Kendrick Lamar's music saves your life. I can't say if any music saved my life, bro. Honestly, I think when it comes down to it, it's you, bro. It's you who saved your life. The music helped, but it's you who ultimately made the decisions. I could say Pink Floyd saved my life when I was younger, but I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember too much when I was younger. Weirdly enough. Few materials I got on me. I need my fireworks, man. See a lot of friends, but I just don't tell anything to them. Just a funny guy that's always happy. It's kind of how I used to try and be. Believe it or not, I used to just sit there trying to make people laugh. I used to do some stupid things to try and make people laugh. Goddamn, ended up causing myself injuries trying to make people laugh. Doing stupid stuff. I remember situations where I was in embarrassing situations before when I was younger. I think we met this group of girls once when I was like probably about 15. And I used to try and make my friends laugh when we were getting high and stuff. And I used to pull these funny faces while this stupid song was on, and I think it was Weird Al Yankovic, White and Nerdy. And I used to pull these funny faces because we were sitting in pitch black, and we had this torch, and I was doing these funny faces like an idiot, trying to make my friends laugh. And then, yeah, like I said, we met a group of girls once, like some of our, they became friends and stuff, but yeah, anyway. And they were like, yeah, Tabs, come on, make us laugh. And I was there. It's like, imagine what bro says in front of the baddies, you know what I mean? Bro says this in front of the baddies and makes you feel like this. It was kind of that type of vibe, innit? And I was just like, no, I don't really want to do that, bro. It's a bit embarrassing, you know? And they were there giving me this dirty look, bro, like, proper dirty look, as if to say, do it now, boy. I'll never forget that moment. God sits with me to this day. Oof, what a crap day. I don't know, man. I've had many instances where I've just got like, I don't know, man. My whole perception of something just changed in an instant, bro. Honestly, it was crap, mate. It was so stupid. Let me read the rest of the chat though real quick. Last time you ever got an angry was when you got a red card in football. Jeez. That's not the worst thing, man. I was playing football, it was a match, 11 goals. Oh, damn. Shouldn't have got a red card for that, really. That's stupid as hell. That's ridiculous. Can't help it if the ball hits somebody in the face. That's ridiculous, man. I would have got stressed out from that. I wouldn't have got stressed, but I'd have contested it, and I'd have been like, this is dumb, we need a better referee. Yeah, I'm domed by what it's happened. I think I've done it to somebody before, to be fair. Oh, the guy in the face. It was the goalkeeper as well, what the hell? What? It sounds like you had a cracking shot, mate, but unfortunately she saved it with her face, by the sounds of it. Nothing a bit of lip filler won't fix. Nah, that's a bit harsh, but you know what I mean, man. I don't know. This sounds pretty stupid, to be fair, getting a red card for kicking a ball in somebody's face. I've heard of some stupid stuff in my time, but that's one of them. That's one of the big ones. Nah, but I remember when I was younger, man. I was younger and it's just... man. Stressful times. Stressful times being me when I was younger. But yeah, I used to rage. I used to crash out quite a lot of times, man. I breakdown, crash out, it's the same thing to me. A crash out is like a breakdown, man. A breakdown would be probably a little bit worse than a crash out. Actually, yeah, I'd say a breakdown would be worse than a crash out. Crash out is more of an anger, whereas a crash out is more of an emotional breakdown. So, don't know, man. I don't really have them anymore. You know, like unless people really get on my case, I can't remember last time I actually like had something like that or felt something like that. But if I don't smoke and toke, I'd probably be a lot more stressed. It really does chill me out, relaxes me, and just makes me feel less feel, you know what I mean? Makes me feel less in a stress sense. Like if I wanted to go and wind down, I'd just go and have a smoke. Job done. Mission complete, boys. What's up, Jose? Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Please drop a like if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it, man. Spam that heart button as well. I heard that's good. Nah, you don't have to. I'm only messing. I heard it was good though if people did that. You need a monster. I don't know. Diet Coke, best I can do. Let me read the rest of this chat. The referee is your gym teacher. A gym teacher is like needs to get a new job. Needs to go and teach them geography or some history. They've seen the ball. Well, to be honest, it was a good save if you ask me. I wouldn't have blew the whistle. I'd been like cracking save. Go on. Next time, try and use your hands, but you know your teeth. Don't try and catch it with your teeth next time. That's what I'd say. Well, yeah, she would be confused. I bet she had some birds flying around her head like a cartoon. Did you dink it in afterwards, though? After rebound, at least. Clap it in off the volley. But you scored 6 goals. Not bad, man. Before you got a red. Well, obviously, they gave you that red because you were just dominating, bro. And you want to know why they gave you... You know what? It makes a little bit more sense now, to be honest. You want to know why it makes sense? Because if you just scored 6 goals before that, and then you clattered her in the face with the 7th one, kind of like, I don't know. Seems like you didn't have any problem putting it in the back of the net the other 6 times. Seems like you was aiming for her face. That's what I would have thought. Give you some. Yeah, I would, man. I know Coca-Cola is not the best drink in the world for people. It's terrible for your health and stuff, but I live by it, man. I honestly live by this stuff. I don't know why. I can't drink Red Coke. I think it's way too sugary and it'll probably kill you. But Diet Coke, I don't know, man. Something about it. I've drank it all my life. I've never been overweight. I've always been a size 6 or a size 8 in jeans size. I'm seriously not, like... I've never had any problems weight-wise. No type of puppy fat or no double chin type of stuff. I smoke all day. Sleep all night. Eat pizza. Yep. I live that life that people with a slow metabolism would kill for. Disallowed for a foul. Should have been a goal, man. What the hell? Damn, it sounds like your team dominated there, man. Well, you know, it's all about equality these days, isn't it? It's all about equality. You can't take away the equalness of the world. After all, we are equal. So, don't see the problem personally. She just took a she took a volley to the chin, that's about it. Oh yeah, it would have been. I'd never play football for him ever again. I'd blast them. I would literally blast them. I would not be happy with that. You score a cracking goal off the volley off the chin. And then that happens. Nah, that's no good. It's not a very fun game of football. Football is alright though. I used to play a lot with my friends when we were younger, before we would have a party. I'm going. There, that's where I'm going. Nice. And when she got in a fight with the other team. Damn. How did that end? I caught the ball in the box. What? Nah, this must be some young football. How old, like, is the team? How old are they, man? It must be a bunch of kids playing. Seriously. Like, proper young. There's no way that they would let that fly in a proper game. Messed up, that is. I'd have just picked the ball up and threw it in the net at that point. Yeah, fair enough. So it's not too serious, but still though. Still a bit of a joke, innit? Not really teaching them the proper methods of how to play football. Police officer had to separate us because... Oh, wow. What? That makes sense. What would they call you that? Just because you were like in a fight? Wow. God damn, America's crazy. But then again, I suppose some crazy things do happen in America. That's not nice, is it? I can't believe they'd call you that. Considering, you know, that's where you're from and stuff, man. That's messed up. Talk about profiling. Yeah, you know what I would do if I was you? Well, you got a red card for what, and then you got a red card for what? For what you did? That's ridiculous, man. That is seriously ridiculous. Not too sure where to put that one now. To be fair, I could just put it at the top there, because it does look a bit weird, man, but if it's there like that, it wouldn't look too bad. Bring that one up on the same height as them, you know what I mean? Otherwise, it just look a bit weird, all in different spots. And get this mannequin out of here, because it just doesn't look right. Put that there, and then we'll put a torch there like that. Well, that's not really. That's a horrible thing for them to say. Well, that's the problem with kids, man. Can't really control what they say or do. Yo, what's up, Duolingo? Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for stopping by. What do you think of my build, if you don't mind me asking? It's not finished yet. I'm still working on it, but I'm working on it every day. Been working on it for a while, man. So, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I must be so close to like 4,000 now. It's a big thing for me to actually get there. Hopefully I'll get there soon. This is it so far, man. It's pretty crazy when you look upwards. 10 likes. Damn, that's awesome. That's like, look, even a little chair there. That ain't a chair. I don't know what that's doing now. But yeah, man, I appreciate that, guys. The likes are really, really appreciated. If anything, they're the things that move the channel forward. Thank you, Duolingo. I really appreciate that, man. That's awesome. Do I want some? Well, to be fair, dumplings are nice if they've got the the rice, the correct filling. But I don't think you'd be able to get them over to me. I'm quite far away, about 5,000 miles away, probably. It's all good though, man. You can order me a pizza. You could order me a pizza if you want. Like, I don't know. I'll take that. I'll take that any day. Yeah, sounds like an eventful match, man. Semi-final. Yeah, that's good though, man. It's good to hear that you won. There we go, that side's alright now. I need to change this part as well. This part as well, to be honest. Send some to Amir. Amir who? Amir Khan? I don't know. I don't know any Amir. The only Amir I know is Amir Khan and Amir, that other one who was running the country, like for a little bit, who got voted out. Not sure what his name was now. Oh, that's the wrong one. To be fair, I mean, teachers do hate the kids. I'm not even gonna lie. When I was at school, I had a bunch of teachers which they had a much easier day if I wasn't there. Much easier day if I wasn't there. Oh, I can't even pick it up. I was trying to pick that up. I felt bad for my teachers, so bad that we had this one Turkish teacher once, and he was like a supply teacher. He was like we knew him, like he had been there many times, but it was his first time like handling us as a class, and our class just took complete advantage of the fact that this dude didn't know anybody in the class. It was a shame for him. He got that bad in the lesson. He literally he sat back in the chair at the desk, and he literally put his hands in his head. And I believe this to this day, man. He was literally like trying his hardest not to break down and cry. And at that point, me and one of my friends, then, because we were probably two of the worstest in the class at the time. I got kicked out of this school, by the way. Yeah, I got kicked out. But yeah, we eventually stood up and was like, "Yo, you know what? This is effery." I don't know if you know what word I'm trying to say there, but effery. We said this is effery, like the swear word though. Like puckery, but with a different one. You know what I mean? With a different word, different letter in the beginning. And we said this is effery. And we went up to him and was like, you know what? Take control of the class, man. If they don't listen to you, we'll tell them to. And he started saying, all right, he started trying to do his lesson. And we're like, oi! You know what I mean? Me and my mate, we were just nuts back in the day in that class. We were. I remember his name. I ain't going to say his name because of the stream. I don't talk to the dude anymore. But we were crazy. We were just terrible when we were together. Terrible. Yeah. But yeah, we basically told him to like leave the teacher alone. Stop pressing him. Stop stressing him. Stop like aggroing him, man. He appreciated us after that though, man. Every time we walked down the hall, he's like, "You're right." I was like, "Hey, you're right, man. How's it going?" Like, don't let these little bastards like do your head in. I don't know. I started being alright at school after that. I felt bad. I don't know. Maybe my conscience grew. I don't know. But I just felt terrible for him. It's not nice, man, when you've got a class full of kids that just ain't listening to you. I've done all these parts, I know at the top. Yeah, I think I have. I do putting this glass in here. I miss school though, mate. I miss it. It was a good time. It was fun. Didn't have to do nothing really. Just write a bunch of stuff down. Easy. Easy. Got that gold medal. Not bad, man. Get a couple of stacks of them medals, man, and you'll be able to build a beacon. Nah, I don't know though, man. It's good that you did stuff like that. I never really, I was never really a part of anything when I was younger. No type of teams or anything. Couldn't be bothered with it, man. I went to school and just wanted to do the bare minimum. It's all good, man. I was just reading through the messages. It's going a bit quick, and when it starts going quick like that, and I try and start reading them at a slower speed so that people can get the hints, man. Stop typing so much at once. I don't have like slow messaging thing on. If I had slow messaging thing on, it wouldn't be too bad. But I don't like turning that on, to be honest, because it's never really that busy. You're always going to meet biased people in life, dude. Whether it's because of your gender, whether it's because of your race, whether it's because of where you're from, whether it's because of what type of music you like or what type of clothes you decide to wear, you're always going to come across people who are either going to like you or not. It's got nothing to do with how you are. Trust me. It's just completely down to them. If you're the type of person somebody would want to hang around, then they'll hang around you. When you see little groups of bullies though, like rolling around together, walking down the hall together, bopping and that, thinking there's something big, I wouldn't bother like trying to get involved with them just because you think like, you know, they're doing well, or like they ain't got to really worry about bullies because they are the bullies, you know what I mean? Just, I don't know, just don't bother with them, man. They'll drag you down, man. You'll end up doing what they do, and then everything will just go bad, man. Jesus. You'll start doing things that like that they do, then they'll stop doing it, and then you'll be in a stuck position, kind of doing things that you wouldn't really do, but you ended up doing them. Yeah, getting some really bad habits doing that type of stuff. Teacher hates you. Just sitting in class taking notes. She saw that. What do you mean? Like, I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah. Well, to be fair, they shouldn't really get involved with stuff like that, should they? They should just leave you to it, to carry on with what your beliefs are. Yeah, that's alright, man. No worries. Lots of people are religious. Yeah, lots of people have lots of beliefs and stuff, like what they believe in, and yeah. I mean, we live in a world nowadays where everybody's open to everything and anything. So, I mean, believe it or not, they even like say Jedi a religion. It's crazy, isn't it? Like Jedi being a religion. You wouldn't think it, but it is actually classed as a religion. Well, you should complain. You should seriously complain about that. That's what I would do if I was you. I would definitely complain. And if they don't like it, say you're going to do some type of review, and you tell them you're going to talk to Ofsted about it. Ofsted are like the people who run the schools and stuff. Tell them you've got, get footage of it. Try and get footage of it as well, man. Or like, well, I don't know about getting footage of it because it can be illegal to record in certain places, but I'd definitely consider complaining. Doesn't matter what religion you are. Nobody can tell you what you can and cannot have faith in and represent. It's a bit silly. It's a bit contradictory to the people having free rights. Schools are stupid these days. They're run by idiots, it seems. Yeah, good. Don't need any of that. Definitely don't need any of that. I've got to come in here and do a few things as well. Peckish I am. Haven't really had anything to eat today. I haven't actually had a single bite to eat today. Not a single bite. Oh, it was fun. It was fun while it lasted, man. lustful individuals. No, I don't go for lust. If I have my eyes on somebody, like say if I'm like I fancy somebody, it's not about lust. I don't just lust over people. I can't. That's why I don't bother getting into relationships. I end up loving too much. I end up like feeling too much. Like I don't wanna have feelings like that. My brain's told my heart, nope. I can't fall for anybody anymore. Seriously, man. I'm not even joking. Yo, there's the old massive buttocks. Well, then again, I could have always got some room in my heart for some massive buttocks. Depends how massive, though. Yeah. Well, like a power cut and that. What you on about? Oh, damn, there goes all your messages. What did I say anyway? Hmm. Massive buttocks. That's what's his name? That's John's name. Alright, I'll catch you later, Josiah. See you later, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good day at school, man. Looking at this thinking, why am I having a problem? Why? What is happening? Why am I getting pickled? I think I'm getting pickled. He spoke. How did I do that? I put my knee on the pad. Like that. Catch you later, bro. Probably do with another drink, man. I should have a cup of tea, to be honest. Drinking too much Coke throughout the days, a bit crap. I like warm drinks. Let me check my phone, see if I got any messages, because I ain't checked my phone. Oh, my phone's dead. Shh. That's not good. That's very not good. Phone can't die. Reason because that is, if the school phone me up to say my daughter needs me to come and do, like, come and collect her or come and, like, bring her home or something, then Guess who they ain't gonna be able to get a hold of? Me. You're an idiot. A girl was flirting with you and you didn't realise, thinking back. Well, to be honest, bro, you made the right decision. I'll tell you straight, you made the right decision. Why? I'll tell you why. Because these days, even if you feel as if there's consent, I wouldn't even feel comfortable, man. These days, it's almost as if like people change their mind. You know what I mean? So it's just you better off just not even bothering with any of it these days. If a girl wanted to sue you for anything, like if you've had some type of like relationship with them like that, it just makes it 100 times easier for them to sue you for everything you got. They can make stuff up. They can do anything to destroy your character. You know what I mean? It's hard. It's hard. Am I now asexual? I don't know. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't know. I really wouldn't know. I don't think I am, because I don't think I am, but I am very like picky, very picky. It'd be hard for somebody to convince me that they're serious. It'd be hard for me to for somebody. It'd be hard for somebody to convince me. That I don't know. It's hard to explain. I just don't have any faith in it no more. I don't have any faith. I've heard it 10 different times. I must have had 10 different relationships, like serious ones, where I've had relationships with them and spent good periods of time with them. And in every one of those relationships, you know what's funny? They all said the same goddamn stuff. And you know what? They never meant it. So from ratio, it's that, you know what I mean? Just gonna message John real quick. Yeah, I didn't spell have right because I wasn't looking at my keyboard. Whoever broke you, man, she's evil, man. I'm so sorry. It wasn't just one person. But yeah, it wasn't just one person. It was just a culmination of problems and people and issues and stress. And the worst part about it is if you expect it from people, like say if you get into a relationship and you just want to get some, and you you expect it from somebody, you expect it to happen, it's not so bad. But when it happens, whereas it's somebody who you really didn't think they were going to do that to you. Like they look like the sweetest person ever. They have the nicest personality, the nicest everything. Like, and when I don't know, man. I don't like being lied to. I don't like being lied to, man. It stresses me out, destroys me. And yeah, man, it's just when you don't expect it and the person does that to you, that's where you just think, forget it. Can't trust anybody. Seriously, really is that is the way, man. I hope it don't ever happen to you, bro, because I promise you this. I don't want to actually promise you, but I reckon this will happen. It happens to every man in the world. Trust me. Happens to us all. If it don't happen to you, you're lucky. You're super lucky. You're part of the 1% club. Yeah, what's up, Pelican? How you doing, bro? What's up, John? Nah, it's all good, man. That's probably you was asleep. That's why. That's why you didn't see the notification, probably. That's all right, man. I'm just getting some of this bass done, and I've been working on this part. You working on your bass as well? Yeah, betrayal all the time, man. It's horrible. Screw love. Most love I have is for my friends. I'll catch you later, Hamps, man. I'll catch you later, bro. Thank you for stopping by, man. I'll see you another time. But yeah, man. Some people get over it and just don't care and just continue to go and play the field and stuff and get involved in love and stuff. But me, not me. Not me. I can't do that. Can't be bothered. Oh, you'll make me better. uh, that's funny. Nah, just streaming does make me feel better about everything because it's like it's just normal. It's just like it's like I don't know, just normal to me now. I just sit here, stream, and enjoy myself. I think that's got to go higher. I don't really think about love or anything like that too much, which is a blessing. The one thing, anytime I think about like stuff like that is like say the one time that I'd worry or well feel a bit lonely I suppose is when my family are dead, when my daughter's grown up and moved out and married and living in her own house and you know she isn't my responsibility anymore. Times like then, when that happens, I'll probably be a bit lonely in life and not have much to do, but for now, man, for the next 10 years, I'm set. Ah, huge busy schedule. To be honest, I had it was the betrayal that did me. Yeah, I've had breakups, man, and like I've had arguments and we've disagreed and we've broke up and stuff, and I've gone through breakups in that sense, which wasn't too bad, and you know I was happy to possibly embark on another relationship and stuff, like within time. But after a betrayal where somebody lies to you, that hurts, man. That hurts. When you see it come from somebody that you had no idea that they had it in them. Yeah, no worries, man. I get it. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that hurts. But I will be honest. There is worse situations and worse things that can happen to someone, whereas it would cause the relationship to come to an end. I mean, betrayal's one thing, but when you don't have a choice, man, that's a painful thing. That can be a painful thing when you literally just don't have a choice. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd like to put that there and then go to the top there and then break that there, bang, and leave it there like that somehow. But I don't know how it's gonna look. So at the moment, I'm just playing around with it for now. See what we can get to come up out of it. There's no cobblestone. That's too high as well, I'm sure. There we go. Close to 40, close to 4K, man. I know. I don't think I'll get there, bro. I don't know if it'll be today. It'd be good if I did, but I'd have to have some type of miracle. People probably don't like all my spiels that go on about. I've been doing a few shorts though on Minecraft recently, just uploading a few things here and there, and some of them ain't going too bad, man. Some of them are getting a few views, but not as many as I'd like. But yeah, loads of people are arseholes, trust me. Loads of people are arseholes. We'll dislike something, man. What's the point? Bums. You know when you get like a short and then the bare people drop dislikes and it's like, alright bro, calm down. And so what, man? You don't have to dislike it, just scroll past it. Well, I meant to change your life. But yeah, I was probably going to go for a break soon. As I usually do. Don't dislikes help you though. Ah, well, I don't know about the shorts. On the short, I was looking at my shorts, innit? I weren't looking on the actual, my stream and that. I don't really look at I don't look at the dislikes on my streams because I just don't. You have to click on something else to look at it, innit? You can see the likes, so. But I was looking at my shorts, innit? And when I go on my shorts, I like to look at how they're doing because with shorts, it's weird. If you look at it, when you upload a short, sometimes it can go, woof, start getting views like that, like the graph, but then it flattens out like that and just goes across. And I think it's based on your ratio of interaction with it. So basically, YouTube throws 500 views straight at you, gives your video a chance. And then what happens is, if most of the people just scroll away from it and don't like it, it won't do very well. But if people watch it and drop a like on it, and from how many views it's had to how many likes and it's had to dislikes, I think it does do something with shorts. Because eventually, like I said, if you don't get enough interaction, it starts going up like there where people are watching it. It gets the views, but then it realises that no one's liking it, so it goes free, and then just flatlines and just goes straight and doesn't just gets lost in the system. So I don't know. It's all about it. That's what it is, man. It's based on a ratio. That's why you see, like, I don't know. That's why you see people. Like the kids' channels, for instance, people who make channels which the content is for kids, they get an easier audience to please because kids just want to drop a like straight away. You know what I mean? Like, oh, drop a like, I'll, do as the streamer says. You know what I mean? Type of things. So you always see that. I only know that because of my daughter. I see her doing it. Oh, I've got to drop a like. She's even interested in the merch. I'm like, don't bother with the merch. I was like, don't bother with that merch. It's just, honestly, I don't know. Let's save some money in life, man. Yeah, my daughter watches all these weird streamers or all this app mail or something like that. Preston Plays, Brianna. That's all the stuff my daughter plays. How do I know? Because I have to look at her history. I have to keep an eye on what she's doing on the internet because you have to moderate. You have to. What's it called? Moderate. You have to monitor, like what they're up to, man. Oh, some of the things I've seen her search for. God. What did it do? I thought they were stairs, man. Jeez. I was looking at how many I had in my inventory and I was like, I could have sworn I had 10 to begin with. What, have I still got 10? Cheers, mate. What do you mean? Cheers? Cheers for what? What did I do? I don't even know what I did. So much work. How you doing, man? I haven't got enough stone. I don't know if there's a crafting table up here. There might be. It is what it is. Is it what I think it is? Is what I think it is? Scaffolding. Scaffolding. Look at that. Look at that thing. Look at that. Look at that. Nah, I've used it before, but I just... I'm old-fashioned. Really old-fashioned, man. I need more stairs. We never had that bamboo back in the day. Wouldn't climb on top of... What do you mean? Wouldn't climb on top... what do you... What, he's gonna knock it down? Fair, I don't need these anymore, do I? These cobblestone stairs, do I? I don't know, no. I don't need them. I don't think I do. Hello. Oh dear. few of them need replacing in places. I may as well take some with me. Yeah, I've got to sort all this junk out up here. There's nothing. Build. Can't really build anything with this. Not a Jim Bean. Oh, there's a few. Do you need anything? If you need anything from here for your builds, man, you can take what you need, man. I'm churning out massive quantities of supplies down below, and should be alright for lanterns for a bit if you need a few of them. I do need to do some farming though. AFK farming for the lanterns and gold and whatnot. One sec though, because I need to just check something. I do need a break though, man. I am literally like concrete, so gravel and sand. Yeah, me and you both, bro. Me and you both. I do have a little bit down there, but I've been putting it to one side for the roads, man, so I can extend these roads going out. It's going to be a lot of roads, sadly. There's going to be like highways as well in the end. Huge highways that are going to split off into. Like this road here should split off into like a freeway road. So I don't know where it's going to split off. Probably about 300 and something mark. 350 it's going to split off. To be honest, see this part, I need to take that down and fill this full of water as well. Fill this full of stuff as well. That's another big job that I need to do. First thing I'll do is fill the water up before I take that down. And I might burn that down. Say goodbye to it forever. The old skin. However, I do need a break. I need a toilet. I'd like to sit there and hold on, but no thanks. No thanks. I'll be back in a bit, guys. I'll be out. Let me check the chat real quick. Been mining under the ocean. Mining under the ocean. Oh yeah, 'cause you got the what's it called, innit? You live by the ocean, innit? Yeah. So I remember that. I remember that part. I just mine underneath the base, man. I center my base. I get the center point and I just ladder all the way down. Well, yeah. To be honest, that is the center point of the whole base, the whole build. That is the center, middle of the middle. And then just go all the way down and dig. Well, don't build that, you're gonna get tabs in trouble. Don't build what? You said you had to watch your daughter's history because of... So I was saying... Is it what I think? Oh yeah, oh yeah, I see what you mean. To be fair, bro, she's growing up, man. Very curious girl. Very curious. Very, very, very curious. But nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing to be alarmed about. Just normal stuff, you know. Nothing where I'd be like, oh god, my daughter's a monster. Nothing like that. God damn. She does type in some weird stuff. But to find out what it is, you're gonna have to wait till she's older to tell you, 'cause I ain't saying nothing. I ain't embarrassing her. Kids will be kids though, man. I remember when I was younger, I had I had a very inquisitive mind. So I can't really blame kids for being that way. Problem is, they try to grow up too quick, man, and it's goddamn disgusting. It's like, ew, you're a kid, think about kid things. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I've already told her mum. Bro, her mum knows. But if anything, like concerning happens, like with my daughter, obviously I tell her mum straight away. Because even though we split and we didn't get on and we kind of like hated each other at some point, wow, she hated me. Um, I never caused any type of problems. Like I never made any type of friction, or I never made it hard or difficult for us to kind of talk about stuff for my daughter's benefit. It's better that way. Where did Ale go? Like, what the hell happened then? That was some lag then. Did you see the server lag then? What the hell happened then? Some mad stuff. Give that talk. Oh, she had that talk years ago, bro. She's had many talks, many conversations. Problem is, she don't listen, and I can't blame her because I was the same when I was a kid. I never used to listen. Never. I used to always think I knew best, and yeah, I didn't. I should have listened to what my family was saying to me, man. I've even got an LA with me. That's sick, bro. Yo, I've got my LA. Skirt. Let's show off the LA. Bopping, mate. He's got his block. He's got his block of something. Got his zinc. Is it the boat? It's the boat, bro. It is the boat. Well, I'm gonna go for a break though, man, because I am literally about to piss myself. I ain't even joking. I was holding on to this for a while. But I'll see you guys in a minute, man. I'll see you in a bit, Slade, if you're still there, man. And Pelican, if you're still there, bro. Not sure who else is watching, but appreciate it, man. Hopefully today will be the last day that I have a free on the first digit of my subscribers number. I don't really like talking about subscribers numbers, but considering I'm coming up to a new 1,000, I've got to be happy about it, man. I'll be back soon though. Sweet. See you in a bit, guys.
I am back. We're so close to getting there. I don't think we realise how close we are. But you'll see. Hopefully. Oh, what's up, man? I don't know, I was AFK for a minute. Big boy minute. I need a shower, man. My hair is just all over the goddamn shop. See, forehead. Back on the scene. Got a message on Discord as well, one sec. That's better. You messaged me on Discord. Jose. Jose's on a vacation far away.
Back on the scene again. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nobody cares. Back on the scene. You stay there. Oh, my. Ah. I'm to that point where I do need to just tidy all this mess up, man. There's nothing in here but junk these days. Fresh out of everything. Seems like this building will never end. It seems like it's respawning. I'm having to deal with more the same stuff over and over again. Just keeps coming at me. Different waves. Do 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 do. Just having a look, see if anyone's in the chat, man, but I can't see anyone, so let's just crack on with the process. Jesus. Gotta get it done. Gotta get it done. Tell you what, it's coming to that 12-hour point of the stream right now. It's getting there. It's getting there, man. Slowly but surely. It's been a good stream though. Got quite a lot done. I'm happy with the progress and the little bits of jobs I've been doing here and there and everywhere. Need to cut some promos while I'm doing these streams nowadays, man. Start making some shorts out of it. think that top one's too high, man. Yeah, that top one's too high. Wish I was too high. Now I've just got to shape that. Should be sweet. The way I did that one down there is mad. I did that one. I don't even know how I did that one. It's a huge one though. To be fair, it probably ain't even the best shape itself. Yeah, don't look underneath that yet. In all fairness, this isn't the best type of shape to go by in, or to be honest, but what I'm looking at is I'm looking at the corners. There's like 5 on the corner, 1 above, and then it goes to 3. 3 again, then 3 again. Five on the corner. I've got 4 on the corner here. That's probably what my problem is, man. 4 on the corner. So I need to make that 5. Four, then no 5, then 4. But why? What the? To do that, then that's it's not gonna work. I hate doing stuff like this. It does my head in. It's not easy. Such a frail mind. Might be going somewhere. free. I need to make this one free. For free. Oh man. Well, I got the top part. That's done. Just need to put some lights on it. Scratched my leg. Ah. Right then. Underneath. Underneath. That's what a telescope's good for. So I can see what I'm looking at on the bottom of that, and then it just looks like there's a space. It goes from there and then -2 on each one. So it goes from the thickest part to the -2 on each part, but it looks fairly simple. Not for me though. Lag? What the hell's that? Yeah, some hamps. 12 likes. Oh damn, I didn't even realise. Thanks man. Appreciate everyone who's dropped a like. That's awesome. Been getting quite a bit done today though, man. It's been a long stream. I'm like at 11 hours 46 minutes, so in order to keep the footage of everything I've done today, I do need to end the stream soon, but to be fair, it gives me a time to have a break and have a wash and just do all my little routine before I pick my daughter up from school, you know what I mean? So it's not too bad, but just gotta finish this off, this ugly looking thing. It still doesn't look right in places, to me. But then again, the emerald's not looking that good. Yeah, it just doesn't look right though at all, this don't. Now I'm looking at it. Don't look too shabby, but I don't know. Yeah, it's like it's too tall or something. If I look at the height of that one and then the emerald, and watch this, let me look. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then on the next one it looks like it's got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one on here needs to go. Fingers I can't, to be honest, man. I can't like start a new one like just like that, man. I'd literally be going AFK at the beginning of the stream, and it's just I don't like doing that, man. Wouldn't like to start a stream and be like, yes, hello guys. You know what I mean? Goodbye guys. But I might start another stream later, man. Considering we've got 12 likes. See now, I think this goes in one more here. I don't know. Let me just have a look from afar. I think it goes one more there, so it's there. It ain't the same 3 up, is it? How did I keep my cool? I know that skeleton did have some rapid fire bow for some reason. I don't know how he managed that, but he did hurt me, man. 1, 2, and then 3, and then it changes. Yeah, that skeleton was annoying. It was that annoying, yeah. I was just like, I had to deal with the skeleton first, even though there was a baby zombie there. Oh well, I could put some torches or some lanterns just on this for now. Just stop stuff spawning. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's it, man. Yeah, Phil's yeah, I saw that man when he died and lost his hardcore world. 5 years, man. I think that's what's probably worried me about hardcore, to be fair. I couldn't imagine spending so much time on something. Like, imagine if this was a hardcore map and one day I just died randomly. It's so annoying for everybody who was invested. You know, you'd feel like you've let so many people down who had been invested over the years. That was the hardest part for him. I bet he didn't care about the world. It was just like, damn, I've really let people down here. Baby zombie and that, after what he's been through. Happens, man. Happens to the best of us. It happens quite often to the best of us. Yeah, it needs to go closer. My fire's dropping down deep then. But luckily my daughter's at a book club today, innit? So I've got some spare time, so I don't have to rush around getting ready, to be honest. No, not a book club. She's at an art class. She's doing some art class, like it's some little thing that they do at the school and that. Cost about £30. £35 it did. But as long as she enjoys it, it doesn't matter. Money is regardless. She's pretty good eye, so she ain't too bad. She's got potential. Well, if you've never built anything like this before, man, here we are. How did we get to this? I do not know. What will we do with this? Nothing. I don't know if you've built one of these in your world, but I don't know what I'm building. Just kind of like an emerald jewel type of shape. I'm going for. Costs a lot of gold just for this one little thing, innit? Is it a bigger boy? The big boy beacon. It's massive, mate. It's larger than that one, I think. I don't know. Hopefully not. Otherwise I gotta downsize it. It's gotta be the same size. Some gold. Alright, bro. Catch you later, man. Catch you later. Enjoy the FIFA. I know people call it football club, but I'm always gonna call it FIFA.